Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back once more to the mostly ethnically pure adventures of the great grand white wizard Safor, as we prepare to venture forth from our new stronghold to cleanse yet another species of creatures that are different from us, and thus they must be evil. And now that I've given the YouTube review board something to chew on, poor whoever boss's job is actually to do that. What are we going to do today, beyond bothering this single-souled survivor of the Triangle Bandits that have somehow managed to get into my base again for reasons unbeknownst to me, but I imagine he is going to have a very bad day as the rest of my adventurers swiftly stream to his position to try and beat him to death. I hope that they don't interfere too much with my slave stock before doing so, though, as I'd rather keep them all up and ambulatory rather than being down lazing around in their beds all day, recuperating from various injuries inflicted upon them. See, like Slave 12, for example. Look at Slave 12. Does he look like he's about to be able to do any more work for me? No, not really. Right, come here, then. I suppose we do need to offer up at least the bare minimum of first aid to the working populace of, oh. Did you run out of medicine or patience? Medicine, good. Ah, he's back up and at it again. Where exactly did these bandits come from? Did they just walk in the front door or something? Band of Bones. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from. I don't know why you're bothering me in my place. Well, our adventures have been slightly slowed down by the necessity to defend our borders against the immigrant hordes. An unfortunate yet frequent occurrence in this particular part of the barren wastelands. Speaking of, there's a hamster. Where are you? Hamster. Ah, there you are. You apparently have many jobs. Let's get rid of where's those? And let's get a couple of weapons taken away from these random immigrants, so as to ensure that the slave populace can take care of protecting the fort whilst I'm gone. There you go. This is the advantageous thing of the smelter. You can actually just, get rid of things like that nice and easy. Just like so. You even get a little bit of iron out of it, which is nice. Right, any of the slaves incapacitated on a more permanent basis? Yes, indeed. I feel like I have slaves whose duty it is to carry other slaves to, get fixed up, but more of you? No, it's hungry bandits this time. Heavens. It's been so peaceful for so long. This has just simply not been a concern, and then I start doing this, and now suddenly everyone wants to come inside. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to start mounting wall guards at this rate, but well, wall guards are going to require a yet larger populace of servile individuals. Well, there are a group of tech hunters around here somewhere that I could maybe hire to carry out policing duties in the local neighborhood. Oh, Slave 4, you look a little bit broken. Let's put you in bed. Well, it's entirely possible that the tech hunters might have gotten caught in the violence, I guess, and been eradicated alongside the rest of the foreigners. Oh well, such is life in Kenshi. See, now I'm nervous about leaving my base. Well, I mean, there's a decent amount of slaves left behind. I'm not sure if they all gang up on the handful of individuals left behind, and heavily wounded as they are likely to be. They shouldn't have too much of a problem surviving. Hey, are you, Bounty? Bold of you to come here. Very, very bold of you, but it's only 3,000 cats, so I'm not that interested necessarily. Jesse Jinx, you need to make a second walled gate to function as an airlock to stop getting inside so easily. Then have skellies as permanent turret keepers. Yes, I probably just need some slaves, honestly, that I can get like on just permanent turret duty. It seems like such a waste of otherwise useful servants, though. But I probably am going to have to. Tragic though it may be. Right, Sonia. Give operating the fishing nets a little break, and I'll have you have a quick run up to Squin. And see if perhaps there could be some more servants to gather up there. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to find them on the road, as I believe I've exhausted the majority of the locally recruitable population, unfortunately. Also, the pathing around here is fucking awful. Okay, never mind, you're too retarded. Fine, we'll see if we can find some recruitments whilst we're on the road today, then, I do suppose.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
That's diversity. Actually, inclusivity. You're the closest bear. I do need to expand upon my food production, but this should be enough to keep an expedition going for a while, and then the locals are simply going to have to live off the bread reserves. Also, how about I take your weapon away from you? And that as well, frankly. Before we leave, let's actually disarm a few more of our illegals, shall we? Gosh darn it. You'd think they had better things to do than invading random strongholds in the middle of nowhere, but apparently not. This seems to be just the hobby in these parts. Ooh, 10 metal, nice. Well, bright side is that at least their pants are worth a lot of metal, I guess. Alright, everyone. Time to cancel your jobs and turn off your ranged attacks, as we are venturing forth to persecute the spider population. And we are going to do so by wandering through the south approaches, me believes, because the south approaches honestly feel safer than the swamps, and I'll close the doors up. Yofi, run! You didn't make it. I like how he gingerly approaches in from behind with what is essentially a copper bat. Yeah, he knows he's not in a very good position to fight, but he knows he has to, so he's going to do so, and he's going to do so from behind. The honorable position. Also, I found another delicious brown girl, and she looks too much like Casca from Berserk, so we have unnecessarily expanded our expedition squad with yet another member. I don't need another fighter, I really don't. In fact, I have too many fighters as it is, but I can't not pick up a woman that looks exactly like Casca. Casca is best strong female character. From a time before the word strong female character was in and of itself a different interpretation of the word pancreatic cancer. Also, this is a surprisingly nice and green area. The burning forest. Aha. I see. It's not on fire at the moment, so I guess we have nothing to worry about. Desert Hamster, glad to see Desert Hamster alive and well while your base is growing. I'm getting a new GTX 460 and a Ryzen 9550 so I can finally play Kenshi with mods. Good. Honestly, so long as you stay out of the swamps, it's not all that bad. The swamp is annoying to load, though. What is that little 20 number there? Wait, hold on. Is some little piece of shit whapping away at my gate for no particular reason? Is somebody... Oh, hello. Apparently a horde of swamp raptors is trying to eat their way into my house.
The question. Fire is the answer.
But why, video game? Why swamp raptors? Why now? Of all the multitude of things that could be trying to chew their way into my base, swamp raptors is probably one of the ones I had expected. Why did you unlock the... Are you retarded? Are you actually mentally challenged? Why did you unlock the gate? I told you to repair the gate, you absolute tard burglars. Video game. Could you just not fucking screw with me for a second? Repair the gate. Don't open it, you little goddamn idiot. Like, hey, there are angry monsters outside. What should we do? We should open the gate. No. No, this is not how we do this. Ooh. You know what would be a really nice addition to Kenshi 2? Programmable reactions. That would be amazing. I remember in was it Dragon Age Origins? Dragon Age Origins had this interesting system. Was it Origins? Was it Origins? Now I'm unsure. I think it was Origins. Had this system where you could set up basically kind of reactive macros for things. So that for a healer, for example, you could set up an action, so repair tards. You could set up an action so that, say for example, your healer would heal people on your team once they hit a certain percentage worth of health, for example. That was a really cool and interesting idea that I haven't really seen in many more places. And yeah, sure, it took a while to get set up. That was the annoying part. And I see you're phasing through the gate. Lovely. Because basically every time you started the game, you had to set up all of your macros and predetermined things all over again, which was kind of annoying because, you know, once you had the healer set up, it seemed silly to need to reset up the healer again every time you loaded up the game. Somehow somebody over there got hit. Somehow. I don't even know how that is physically possible, but the video game has very different interpretations of what is and is not physically possible, as it turns out. Go heal that person who's apparently been knocked out by a triangle bandit. I still have those inside my base, do I? Help me. Right, did we get rid of most of the damn little river raptors? Yes, at least some of them. Some, most. A portion of them. And yes, you can shoot through your own gate, which is something that I and many others have often considered to be a particularly weird and silly idea, but it is a thing that can and will happen with frightening frequency. I suppose I'm going to get the food whilst we're here, as it will also guarantee that the river raptors will not randomly wake back up again. Also, I think you're going to be taking on the role of local medic, Slave 14. Ah, right. Your inventory is literally full of meat. Alright, Slave 14, go deliver your meat and then take up the role of medic, please. Now what? More triangle bandits. God help me. This was such a nice and calm and peaceful place up until I started streaming, and then suddenly everybody's inside my base. Why? Okay, well at least most of them are unarmed. So could you put away the food? Put away the food. No, you're not going to operate the machine drill, you dumb little. Put away the food. I have a barrel for meat here somewhere, I know. Surely I made a meat barrel. Yes, there's the meat barrel. Go put the meat in the barrel, Slave 14. It's just so difficult to find decent help these days, and in the meantime, Expedition Squad is getting attacked. Oh, help me. Just go get... There you go. Now you can go be a medic. Right, what's going wrong over here, then? What am I at war with? Blood spiders, probably. Who even knows? Probably blood spiders. Do I want to kill those river raptors for food? No. Oh, farm ruins? It's probably... What are the odds there's anything interesting in the farm ruins? Probably pretty small. Still... Yep, precisely nothing of interest in the farm ruins. Wait. Who's... Now, continue on to the other ruins, because they're marked on my map, which means they're probably more interesting. Right, did we finish repairing the gate? No, but close enough. Right, let's close the door. There. Now you may continue repairing it if you so choose. Slave 14, are you doing your job? You are. Good. Slave 10 is also dying. Pick up. And let's bring to a bed. Dum 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 dum. What's attacking the gate now? What is going on all of a sudden? Okay, here, you just... You're done. I leave the base for 2 fucking seconds. Suddenly, every wastrel in the wastelands has intentions upon trying to besiege me for some mysterious reason. And you're stuck. No, you're not stuck. You just don't have legs. Okay, and you're wounded. God help me. I apparently picked the wrong fucking time to leave my base, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright. Get on the turret and start killing the bad people. Alright, now who was carrying the wounded slave? You were. Okay. Get over there and start healing that one. What is hitting the gate? Random triangle bandits, I see. No, stop. Heal. Good. Right, so can you see them? You shooting at them? Yes. You're missing every shot, but you are putting in some sort of effort. Good for you. Johnson Smith. Johnson reporting for duty. Unfortunately, need to impose a max 5 limit a day. Sai, any news on Amazon 40k? And have a great day. No news on Amazon 40k yet. No, not really. It seems to still be in some sort of developmental negotiation stage. Apparently, I'm going to need more fucking medics.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Go be a medic for the angry, starving hordes. Ah, for fuck. This is the worst part of not being able to put downed enemies out of their misery. Once they're inside your camp, they are inside your camp for all eternity, until eventually the video game determines that they have taken enough damage to finally, thank the gods, expire. Which can take an extraordinarily long amount of time, unfortunately. You know, I'm considering giving my dudes pistols. You know, just the occasional little gun here and there. It would give them significantly better base defense, wouldn't it? It would also occasionally lead to one of them blowing, a friend's head off or something, but... It would also be a valuable lesson for them. And eventually they will learn not to shoot friends. It'll just take a while. A serious reduction to my work staff. Blood. What happened here? Ah, more blood spiders. I do hate blood spiders. It is true. Right, onwards. Brave Expedition Squad, you've been delayed for about a day now for reasons outside of your control. I feel the urge now to cast a glance over my shoulder every now and then, see if I'll find 20 damage being inflicted upon my gate. Okay, well this is a far more appealing ruin. As usual, Yofi, you're gonna go in there first and see if there's anything aggressive lingering around. Nothing. Nothing. And a couple of security spiders. Really? That's it? A surprisingly placid ruin. Now, I know that Beak doesn't really strike me as like the ranged character type necessarily, but I came across a big old specialist shotgun, and I figured that that is a Beak appropriate weapon. Like a musket, nah, not really so much, but a big old shotgun. That is a Beak weapon. Don't you think so? I think so. Like, I imagine that would be the noise he makes as he aims and fires it, you know? Just beep. I think that's a pretty good weapon. I wonder if it does, like, multiple hits or something. Give me your control surfaces. Oh, hey. Were the rest of you not on hold order? You were not. Okay. I feel like that's a really appropriate beep weapon. Huh? Oh, come on. Die. There you go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, I'm actually kind of in need of metal plates this time around, so I am actually going to bring the metal plates. Jesse Jinx, trigger happy morons with guns. Oddworld's slugs? Oddworld. See, Oddworld is one of those games I've always been told is just really amazing, and I've never played. We do actually need the metal now, as building an entire base surprisingly devours a fucking atrocious quantity of metals. I think I've devoured, I don't even know how many thousands of metal. I drained Uzkulak dry from metals. That's how much metal I've used to build the second base. But now that it's finally up and running and it's got its own little metal mines, etc., hopefully it will eventually become, you know, relatively self-subsistence. That is the hope. Oh, is there another one over here? There's another one here. Put it out of its dirty little misery. Brilliant. Now, surely we're out of enemies. Yes? Yes. Good, good, good. Right, Megalaw, you know what to do. I kind of wish there was just a button to be like, hey, you. Like, fix every lock in a place. That would be lovely. Oh, is that? No, no, some of it's locked. So what else been happening today? Okay, so there's a couple of topics. We could talk a little bit about Gladiator 2, but I feel like I already said everything I need to say in my video. It feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of there being a Gladiator 2. It feels wrong. It feels like a Roman painted whore or something. It feels like a carcass just kind of dragged out of the water and then plopped, barely breathing, gasping for air in front of you, like, and you're expected to find some sort of amusement in its disheveled, morbid form. It's like one of those things where, like in The Boys, where the writers themselves were like, oh yeah, we thought it was really funny to put Huey in like a depraved sex dungeon and have some crazy sycophant try to carve a hole in his kidneys to try and fuck them. We thought that was really funny. And I'm like, I don't understand the humor. I don't get it. It's not a funny haha that I am capable of fathoming. That's what Gladiator is to me. It's somebody who dragged up a corpse and is looking at me and expecting me to clap or something. Like, yeah, look, it's the thing. Look, it's the thing. It's like I don't like the thing. I find the thing actually mildly repulsive, honestly. I don't understand how you can like the thing. But another interesting thing, if you're on Twitter, which I'm sure you are, there was a... Ooh, 3 little more books. Ooh, okay, what's that? Healing pod. Another one. God, that's my third... Apparently, there must be a mod who add in the healing pods, and it's like the only special thing or something, and that's why I've found like 3 of them now. I need to build some of those, actually, because I think... Hiccups. I think I actually have the equipment to build one of those now. I wonder if they're good. I hope they're good. I remember being so excited when I found the first one, like, oh my god, these are in the game. What is it? I don't know, but it's probably cute. Well, I still don't know if it's good or cute, but I know that it exists. Right, let's continue our journey. We're gonna skirt around the swamp because the swamp annoys me and it, well, messes with my frame rate, frankly. Is Zarnagron under attack anymore? Is there like a dude banging away at the gate? No? Good. Right. I should probably just put you two to bed, actually. That would help your recovery, Comus, significantly. God, you can barely hobble. Okay, slave 3, bring 11 to bed. There you go. Oh my god, there are still people alive. Just... Right, now take his weapon. Good, take his pants. And put them in the incinerator, please. There you go. On the bright side, at least Slave 14 is going to get plenty practice with his first aid, which is good. It means he'll use less first aid resources. Not that that's really a concern anymore, but, you know, still.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the
What was I
answer.
on about? Oh yes, Twitter. And Sujan, don't forget to look for thieves' backpacks. They're worth every cat, Witcher. Mary Kenny has joined CDPR. Did you find the Bugmaster? No, he's the mission objective for today, is killing the Bugmaster. I know where he is now, or at least I know where he must be. He's got to be in that giant crater with all of the bugs in it, because it's the only reasonable place I would imagine a Bugmaster could be. But we are skirting the swamp, because I hate the swamp. And yes, I'm probably going to do a video on that. I might do that after I've played Kenshi today, actually. Because that, in essence, I believe means that Cyberpunk 2 is dead. It's over. Cyberpunk 2 is dead already. I know, we don't even know what Cyberpunk 2 is yet. We haven't seen a single screenshot. We haven't heard a single peep about it. We have absolutely zero information about Cyberpunk 2, and yet I can already, with confidence, state that it's dead. Because that is a Sweet Baby Inc. employee who worked on both the Spider-Man game, where Miles Morales replaced Peter Parker, and the reportedly incredibly woke Wolverine game. So yeah, fun and engaging gameplay there, definitely. Are we finding more dudes in my base? Have we at least taken his weapon away? Yeah, he has. Okay, well. You know, so long as they're unarmed, I consider this basically just, you know, violence practice. As they'll awaken one by one, then be surrounded by slaves wielding copper rods and beaten to death. I have the resources to basically equip each and every one of them with a fucking yellow edgewalker weapon, but I like the idea of them just using copper baseball bats to hurt people as well. It's, there's something appealing about that. Something appealing. The swamp. Well, I don't actually think this is the swamp video game. Except for the famous dancing skeleton while we're in the swamps. The famous... All this travel's made me thirsty for good rum. You know, part of me is sad that this game doesn't have a thirst mechanic. Another part of me is very happy. The Swamp Ninjas! Ah, yes, the famous Swamp Ninjas. Well, they are actually the famous Swamp Ninjas. That is actually a thing, so, you know, you shouldn't laugh too much about it, really. But, yes, Swamp Ninjas. Why would ninjas elect to live in a swamp? Who knows? Wait, market? Oh, hi. I didn't know there was civilization down here. So, John, he's immediately southwest of the Last Stand. Yes, the big old horrible crater thing. Deadbolt Kid. Hey, Arch, I watch The Boys. I can understand that superheroes can be psychotic narcissists and sex fiends, but I feel that they are trying too hard. Yes, me too. I think The Boys would have been a much better show if they had had some, you know, that's weird. If they had had the superheroes be a bit more morally conflicted. It's the same problem I have with the comics, because the comics is the exact same way, where all of the superheroes are just... Every one of them is just evil. Every one of them is just a horrible human being. I was like...
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
I get the argument. It's like, oh, wait, hey, when you've got superpowers, you might act like a douchebag because you're way more powerful than everybody else. Yeah, sure, but... There would be some good people, and indeed even the show,
Fire is the answer.
Carries this out. Drifter's leather pants. Do I have that? You know, I might. I don't. Nice. There would be some good people, and The Boys, the show itself, actually shows that off, that there are good people, and then it kind of forgets about that fact later on. That's an interesting outfit. And then the show kind of forgets it. Like like Starlight was a local hero, so clearly she was doing local hero things without the interference of Vought. So she wouldn't be doing like hero saves as, you know, just set up stunts or anything. So she would have been a hero previously. She stopped a rape in like episode 2 or 3, I think. Again, that wasn't staged. In the very first episode where, Giant King Gurgler. South of Khatun Shore. Okay, I don't know what a giant gurgler is, but I like the idea of a giant gurgler, I guess. Oh. But in the very first episode, Homelander and Queen Maeve stops a bank robbery, and that sure as fuck doesn't look like it was set up. South... South of Katoon's Shore. Do I know Katoon's Shore? I don't think I know where Katoon's Shore is, but I'm presuming it's somewhere. Right, well, a giant king gurgler is... Actually, before we go, is there a,
Service guarantees citizenship.
Is there a slave trader in here? No, there's no traders in here. If there was an Adventurers Guild recruiter, I would have picked him up. Sadly, you can't really buy slaves. Like, you can buy them, but they don't really... Oh, hello, there's another bar in there, actually. No. They don't really do anything. All you can do is buy them to set them free, and they might join you, and they might not join you. Right. No slave traders. Tragically. Well, continue our adventures we shall. I think I'm gonna head straight for the giant crater, and then maybe we'll explore. Or no, we'll explore the coast on the way there. I think. Yes, we'll explore the coast on the way there. Marksman 117B. From what Dev said in ArchCast, he killed D&D. It wasn't V in rags. In his hunt for drama, has Dev unfriended V? Communist forever untrustworthy. It was just one of those stupid moments where people had interpersonal moments, and I even told Dev before he did it, like, Dev, this is only gonna cause drama, Dev. And he's like, yes, but my morals compel me, and well, here we are. I understand why I understand why Dev did it. I just deeply disagree with Dev's reasoning. Such is life. Such is life. No, that is not what I need to do. I'm not going to click on them to go down there now. No, that is... Manhunter Base. I see. Okay. Manhunter Base. Oh, hello there, little bone dog. Are you gonna tell me that there's cannibals down here too? I feel like this would not be the area for cannibals, really. Then again, Manhunter Base. They could be, I don't know, cannibal hunters, maybe? Hello? Are you, Manhunters. Oh! Manhunters as in slave hunters. Okay, that makes a degree of sense. You don't seem to have any infrastructure or anything interesting whatsoever, so... Oh. Outlaw swordsman of the rebel farmers. Wow. Brave of you to attack this enormous group of people. Foolish, but brave. Well, I have no... Oh, Casca's beating that one last farmer to death. He can't even defend himself. Oh, well, there you are. Well, I have no particular disagreement with bounty hunters. In fact, I do a little bit of bounty hunting myself when I can, so I guess we're just going to ignore them then. Beep indeed. Oh, did you just get stuck? Yeah, you just got stuck. I could tell the moment you start randomly moving there when you hit a branch. Continue your... What? Why are you being dumb? Why are you being retarded? Cease your retardation this instant. Alright, well, we have a nice appealing shoreline. Always good, you know. People like shores. People like shores because shores mean water, and water means life and all that. The majority of us are going to continue over there, but, Sonia...
Service guarantees citizenship.
We'll break you off just in case there's something interesting off there. Deadpool Kid, off topic. Slave Farm. Slave Farm South. Okay, well, that doesn't sound like it's worth raiding necessarily, but I'll give it a quick look. Deadpool Kid, off topic. Thought. Carl Urban looks great as an older Chris Redfield, like Resident Evil 8, just need to bulk. Yeah, not impossible, not impossible. Not impossible. But why would you want an older Chris Redfield? Surely Chris Redfield's fan are all, you know, prepubescent girls. Then again, prepubescent girls do often have a thing for old bearded dudes, so who knows, that might still be a winner. Any recruiter dude in here? No. It's empty, correct. What? Intruder? Me? Oh no, they're just chasing down some escaped slaves. Okay, fair enough. I was about to say, I'm not doing anything wrong. I have no particular moral or practical objection to slavery, so, you know, just you keep ahead, you keep going, farming them slaves, or making the slaves farm. Either way, I too use vast quantities of slave labor. They are very good at farming. Way station. Well, I am on the way, and so a station would be perfect for me. What was I about? Oh yes, I had another topic I was going to talk about before I was oh, failed, okay. Before I was, wayled. Discovered Clown Steady. What? What? Oh, Clown Steady. Oh, there's a town up there, apparently. Okay. I'll visit that on the way back home. Anything interesting? Not really. Any recruiter dude? No recruiter dudes. The way station was a disappointing one. Continue the march to the big, evil, horrible crater thing. I was thinking about whether I should scout this whole thing, but no. Maybe I'll scout it on the way back. Because now that I'm approaching the crater, I'm thinking that I might want all of my dudes with me. In fact, if we're going this way, that's weird architecture. Well, architecture, natural formations. If we're going this way anyways, I might as well visit Clown Steady while Sonia finishes her scouting. Alright, so the other topic I was going to talk about, before being waylaid, twice. If you've got Twitter and you follow old Sargaruni, you might have noticed something interesting that happened today, where he put out a tweet saying that he would officially apologize to Jess Phillips. Now this is God damn it, it's half my squad getting stuck again. This terrain is proving to be gay. Very gay. Go over that. There's also too much stuff on the map, which means that loading takes forever. I hate it. I hate it tremendously. Now, this is a bit of older lore here. This is like back in 2016, 15, 14. Quite ancient, really. Is this hostile or something, perchance? Doesn't look hostile. Door's locked, though. The Samurai Police of the United Cities. Really? Down here? Weird. Well, the door is not actually locked. Alright, well, it's... What? 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 Okay, apparently I'm invading the village. I don't know why. Like, what are you sneaking around for? I didn't think I was sneaking. United Cities are now hostile towards you. Well, shit. Okay, I guess we're at war with the United Cities now, then. I was unaware that this would be the consequence of my actions of entering the open city gates at night. Wow. These fuckers take their security real goddamn seriously, don't they? How dare you come in here, stranger? The door was open. Well, that's no excuse for you to just wander on in, isn't it? I thought that was kind of the... I thought that was why the door was open. Is it not? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, well, don't hold back, everybody. Yeah, just start, you know, overwhelming the defenders, I guess. This was not what I had in mind when I said that I was going to go out there and find brand new people to invade. This was not actually my intent. Oh, damn, you've got some... Your dude's got some snazzy shit on yous. Okay, Desert Hamster, where are you? Where are you again? There you are. Come here. We're gonna start needing to disarm these little bastards. Damn criminal! I mean... I didn't start any of this shit. I started none of this shit. This is all on you. This is all on you. Every last bit of this is on you. None on me. None. Actually, unironically, I have zero blame in what's happening here. This massacre, none of this is my fault. Not a single solitary particle of this massacre is my problem or my doing. Well, keep picking up their weapons and stuff. Yep. We'll get to confiscating their armor too, don't worry. Just... Hello, stranger. Happen to need an engineer, Roma? Well, kinda, but... I don't want to bring you back all the way, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of violence on the return path, judging by how we were introduced to this area, so... You know... Maybe later. Damn, Samurai Gate Sergeant 7464. Sweet baby Jesus. That is, that's a fucking stat line. I'd prefer to shoot him, but we're kind of, you know, heavily involved in this fight here, so shooting him is gonna have to wait. And the stats on these fucking dudes are ridiculous. Okay. You're gonna have to take the opportunity to bandage yourselves up when you see it. You don't have a medkit. Okay, well... Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are somebody lying on the ground somewhere that does have a webkit. That does have a medkit. See? Told ya. Yeah, and you're kind of beaten up. Let's get you out of there and find you a medkit too. Out of trading range. What do you mean? He's right there. Take weapon. This motherfucker is still standing. He's taking repeated and violent beatings to the head, but he's still up. You don't have a medkit either. Come on. Come on now. Okay, get his medkit when he's down. There you go. Delicious brown girl. Oh, he doesn't even have one either. Okay, fine. There's probably somebody else who has one. Yeah, see, there you go. Alarm raised! You don't say! I feel like the alarm should have been ringing for quite some time at this point, honestly. I feel like any alarm ringing now is, it's a little bit after the fact. How is this motherfucker still not down? I really should try to just disengage and shoot him because he could actually kill everybody with his just goddamn AoE. Oh, great. You managed to lock yourself in a room. How did you do this? How did you achieve this? How is this feat? A bunch of you are managed to get yourself stuck in a corner. All right, start healing yourself whenever possible. You're actually unironically stuck. Along with apparently a stack of shinobi guards, I see. Right, Beep, heal yourself. The temptation to simply make everybody a healer is continuing to grow within me. I also really need to start taking away their armor. That's another thing that I really need to start doing so that they won't be as tough whenever they pick themselves off the ground and need beating back down again.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That guy dead yet? He's still not fucking dead. He's getting there. I mean, he's about out of blood, for one. Okay, here. Equity. Just start taking away their weapons, their armor, their everything. Just start confiscating all of their stuff. Everything that allows them to continue to offer resistance against my glorious peacekeeping efforts. Just take it away. Besides, this is going to be pretty damn profitable. And I can sneak in a pair of pants there, but sadly I can't sneak in his armor. Right, just... dump his armor on the ground. I don't think they pick up armor. Blackened chainmail. I will take that, thank you. I mean, I feel like I should be carrying this with me because, Jesus Christ, this is an actual unironic fortune in equipment here. The free cities know how to equip their troops. I will give them that. Yep, undress them. Thief? Well, I mean, sort of. Is it stealing when I'm just taking their clothes off? I don't feel like that qualifies, honestly. You could argue that I'm perving on them. You could do that, but I don't think this qualifies as stealing. There. Okay, don't start running off or anything, please. Is that guy down yet? Nope. There we go. Jesus, heavens, Christ almighty on a bike. That took a while, but that is a cute-looking armor set, though, isn't it? I think Delicious Brown Girl is due for an upgrade. Yep. I think that definitely looks like the kind of armor that Delicious Brown Girl would like. But I need to put her armor on somebody else. Okay, make sure you're healing everybody. Ah, lovely. Yep, that's a cute new helmet. It's a new armor set. 48, 78. It's marginally better. Sujad, apologizing to the left is never a good idea. Apologizing to a woman is even worse. Switcher. See, I know what you're meaning there. I absolutely do. I get the logic, but I do believe that Sagaruni is doing the right thing here, okay? And I don't mean that in any, like, moral sense, like, oh, he should apologize. No. I don't think Sagaruni did anything particularly wrong. But I think that Sagaruni is moving towards more of a mainstream political acceptance. Oh, Jesus Christ. All of you are kind of... what are you fighting out here? Nothing important is the answer to that. Okay, if there's nothing important to fight out over there, you really should just start healing people. Right, who has... a big belt. Desert Hamster, you still alive? You are! Good job, Desert Hamster. It's time for you to start taking away that big guy's weapons. He's trying to... because Jess Phillips recently said a thing, which was a potentially great layup, and which I think was probably the motivation for Sargon's move here, where Jess Phillips had been elected to her post in the British Parliament or Congress, or whatever the fuck the weird-ass Brits have. And it had been a very close race where she's getting kind of outmaneuvered by Muslim candidates now. Muslim candidates that are not really treating her as nicely as she would expect, shall we say. She has cultivated a demographic that is now coming back to bite her rather aggressively in the ass, because her newly found demographic of supporters aren't actually that supportive in the long term. They simply want to keep the most immigrant-friendly power bloc in power so they can continue to basically invade the country. And she was being booed at her election ceremony, where she's up on stage and she's preparing to give a speech, and from the audience you just hear people booing her as she's doing this. And she commented afterwards that British politics has gotten far more, what was the word she used? Corrosive? Coercive, something like that? Basically hostile, you know? Hostile and unfriendly. And that is a good point, of course, because yes, it has gotten less friendly and more hostile, due near exclusively, of course, due to the left's habit of accusing everybody for everything. The left's way of getting into political power, which was quite simply just pointing at their opposition and going, racist, has not, weirdly enough, led to a very kind, gentle, or caring reality. Again, odd, I know. Oh, I need to pick you... Oh, you pushed her out of there. Brilliant. Which allows Sargon to now quite potentially simply get himself into a position where he's like, okay, I'll apologize for what I did. I am no longer going to be the problem. I'm going to be the solution. And she will never accept it. She will never apologize back. She will never accept his apology. She will never say in public that she is okay with this or that she agrees to any of this, because an entire base is grievance politics, which allows Sargon to present himself as the bigger man, and can still defend his position. Better yet, if she does decide to try and... Oh, you've gotten into the wall there. Let me pick you up. If she decides to try and make an issue out of this, well, she can go like, oh, well, you know, he's the one who made it bad in the first place, to which Sargon can simply say, the joke I made at your expense was because of you making fun of male suicide rates, which was the origins of the joke. Which makes her look really, really fucking bad, and makes him look, by comparison, really, really fucking good. Ah, hello there, Shinobi God. I see you've been able to heal yourself, and I apparently haven't taken away your weapons, and so now we're all stuck back here again. God help me. Right. Take his stuff away and dump it on the ground where it belongs, and take his sword too. I don't want him swinging that thing around anymore. Right. And his heal kit. Is everybody receiving some sort of medical aid? Not my cow. No, my cow is not receiving medical aid. And you're stuck again. Ah, get him. No, pick up. Pick up, put down. And slowly but surely, all of my dudes are getting their stuff back together again. You know what would be funny, huh? I wonder if I could visit the local bar. Let's see if the bar people will attack me, or if they'll allow me to trade. Ah, they'll attack me. Damn. I was hoping I could go over there and like. Oh, Adventure Guild! Yay! Looking for some recruit? Yep, send them to my base. Please do. Thank you. Check, wait, did you just murder all of those guard people? Yeah. Are you, like, wanted or something? I am fucking now. Okay, do you need recruits? Yeah. Oh, well, I'm just gonna give you some then. Thanks. Are there still people here whose weapons I haven't taken away? Oh, it's the shop god. Okay. Really, Shop God? You come out into the streets. You see the streets covered with blood, guts, and countless corpses of the city's actual organized defenders. The people with all the weapons. You see them lie slaughtered in the streets, and you go, I can take them. Really? Really? Why would you do this? Why would this be an idea that you would consider good? Start loading up their stuff. I mean, I understand why I can't, you know, work with the sellers, because it would be kind of weird if you could attack the guards, then sell the guards' gear immediately. That would be an interesting situation, I guess. Oh, God. Okay, everybody looks to finally be getting the first aid that they need. And in the case that we are going to turn politics back to something a little bit more normal, we are going to need to have an example that can be followed. Now, there are many good counter-arguments to this, and that is the idea, for example, that the left doesn't do civility, and so pretending to even engage in civility is kind of a wasted effort, because the left will never return that favor. And yeah, absolutely, they will never return that favor. Again, Jess Phillips will never be civil to Sargon, ever. But it is also true that politics is the 2% arguing over the opinions of the 98%. And so being able to present yourself as simply a better human being to your opposition does have its uses and its benefits. Especially, again, if we are intending to try and return to the age of Oh, you're just, healing yourself. The age of civility, the age of gentlemen's agreements, we do have to start somewhere. And if it achieves nothing beyond simply demonstrating to the 98% that the left are incapable of civility, then that would be victory enough. Now, whether or not even that is possible, well, we are going to have to wait and see, because, to be fair, this has been tried before. We did try to get up on our high horses previously. And it had limited success for the simple reason that the left didn't care. But I would also then immediately counter-argue that the left also had their own high horse. The left's high horse was, I am a good person, you're an evil racist. That was the left's high horse. That was the left's morality. I do not believe that morality in and of itself has been rendered obsolete or useless in the arena of public discourse. I simply believe that what has, become civility has, or like, what was morality and civility became obfuscated by the left's approach of basically turning all of their enemies into the worst people possible via the usage of accusations. Now, I'm a little bit sad that I had to kill everybody in this place, because I actually kind of wanted to see if there was something interesting to be purchased in this ranged weapons shop, but unfortunately, they don't carry their inventory on them, which is something that's actually a little bit weird, isn't it? You'd think in a game like this there would totally be an inventory. Maybe it's in the safe. Let's pick the lock on the safe and see what's in the safe. I wonder if there's any food here. And there's really not a whole lot of food. How do these people live with so little food? One piece of raw meat. Well, there's a chew stick there. That's something. I can eat that. A toothpick. A high-quality toothpick. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's not really worth it in the slightest. Did he just say crime? Well, yes, crimes are being committed. This is true. What are you doing? Crime. You... Criminals, arrest them. Oh, are we getting patrols from out of city now? Okay. Oh, God, and your stats are just as fucking hilarious, aren't they? My God, the stats on some of these motherfuckers. Right, beats those down too. And I'm probably gonna need to leave this city soon so I can actually get to, recuperating all of my wounded. How many of you are there out there exactly? 61 stat, Jesus. Oh my, are you just gonna keep spawning in? Yeah, you're just gonna continuously spawn dudes at me now, aren't you? Forever and ever. If I could set up a firing line, I could deal with that, but I'd kind of like to, get out of this place at some point. Like, I can't even heal because they're reinforcing so fucking quickly. They might just wear me down because they just continuously respawn. See, this is one part. I don't like this. I didn't know this was how it worked, because this is not how this should work. This is Kenshi. This is supposed to be a game about, the world doesn't care about you, and it sure as fuck does seem like the world cares about me an awful lot if the world is willing to infinitely spawn guards to screw me over. I don't know, I feel like it's a very video game mechanic that you've made there, Kenshi. I feel like that's a very gay, very abusive, and very dumb video game mechanic that you've made there, Kenshi. try and get myself healed so I can actually do a little bit of micromanaging with guns. The world doesn't care about you, except when the video game developer doesn't want you to do something. Then the world really fucking cares about you. Then the world will happily break its own rules to screw you over. Bang. How did you catch me there somehow? Okay. The world doesn't care, except when you do something the world doesn't want you to. Yes, indeed. It's kind of how that feels. I don't have enough people to carry all of my people out now. Pum-pa-dum. I think they might just have spawned too many dudes too consistently, and I just can't fucking retreat. Okay, game. You can't just cheat like that. I will reload if you just cheat. Make no mistake, video game. You cheat me, I cheat you. This is the law of Arch. Video game cheats Arch, Arch cheats video game. It is going to take a while to load this, isn't it? Okay, if video game is indeed going to cheat, and it is, I can already see the reinforcements, then let's set up a firing line to welcome them. Oh shit, you're all moving at the different speeds. Nope. Ranged. You do have a ranged weapon, don't you? Yes, you do. Of course you do. Beep. And you should have a ranged weapon too, right? Yes, you do. Why are you... What are you doing? No, ranged. Ranged. What the fuck? Oh, it's because you don't have an arm. Okay, that's fine. You are just being a ginormous tard. That's what. Oh, never mind. Another high-level one spawned behind me. It's like, you cannot set up a shooting line if we simply spawned the enemy units directly behind you. That is true. Come on, video game. I just like to get out of here before you spawn another army at me. That's all. I want to leave. You damn it. I don't want to reload all of this because this was a fun fight, but I also really don't want the video game to just cheat my ass either. Yep, I can see them spawning in. Oh, I know, I hate that. I hate the sensation when the game is obviously cheating. I hate that. It pisses me off to no extent. Well, no extent. To no end. It's like, yes, we're just gonna keep making level 60 attackers infinitely. And continue to send them at you. Video game. Ah, players and developers. Good old-fashioned nonsense. Wonder if I can close the gate. That would be nice. Then I can shoot at them through the gate, but I doubt it. Right. I can't, can I? Can I? The door is open. Okay, so I could technically close it, but that wouldn't really benefit me all that much. Okay. Alright, just need to micro them better. Okay, all of you, move up there as fast as you can. Okay, you can't shoot because you have a hole in your arm, which is fair enough. We're gonna put you on hold. And ranged. And now we are going to need to partake in some very careful micromanaging. How? Oh, another gate sergeant. Oh, they are just... Yeah, I thought I could deal with the ones coming from outside, so I was wondering why I was losing. It's because they're spawning from inside as well. God damn it. Just... Okay, need to kill the guys coming from the front, then just need to try and get out of here. As he runs past me and makes me shoot Beep in the back of the head. Brilliant. Come on, reload faster. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. This is so fucking gay. This is so incredibly gay. Where they just continually spawn in enough dudes to eventually overrun you. Oh, that is such a gameplay mechanic. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, especially in a game like Kenshi. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Try to skirmish them if I can kill enough of them. Nah. With the gate guards spawning behind me, they can just kind of overrun all of my dudes again. I hate that. I fucking hate that. That is, I despise that. Wow, I am genuinely upset now. Because that was a fun fight. That was an interesting little consequence of opening a door. And then the game is just like, no, we are just going to infinitely spawn maximum level dudes. This, incidentally, is why I do not consider the advanced trainer mods that brings your skill level up to 70 a cheat. I do not consider it a cheat at all. Because the game will spawn people at level 70 at you until you run out of dudes. So I am 1000% okay with the player maxing out all of their stats in the safety of their base. I'm 1000% okay with the player doing that. It is merely a just and fair reaction to a gameplay mechanism. Right, let's actually try and leave this fucking place now that I know that they will... I was taking my time because I feel like, okay, well, I've defeated all the guards so I can just get everybody healed up and I don't need to rush. Nope. Now that I know that they will just keep coming, I do need to get a move on. Right, who else is capable of moving at something resembling a halfway decent speed? Let's pick up Desert Hamster. And we need to fetch Fraz, too. Come here. And we just need to carry this giant fat cow thing with us as well. Nice and simple. Right, and in case of further spawns... bounty hunter. Well, I mean, I do probably have a fairly hefty bounty on my head right now, so fair enough. There would probably be bounty hunters. This is understandable. Actually, that would be kind of cool. If they sent bounty hunters after you, I could see that. Like, the reinforcements were bounty hunters. That could make sense. Just, you know, not city guards. Come on, come on. Alright. You all down now? Can I... May I leave? May I make my exit? I'll take your gear just as a punishment penalty for being a little grumpy puss. No, no. More punishment tax. You will give me your leg plates. I just want to leave. That's all I'm trying to do. I am trying to leave the city. It's like, oh no. You're not allowed to leave the city. We will aggro you back in again. Come on, come on. There, let's at least get on the other side of the river, shall we? Okay, and if I could now finish medicating everybody. There we go. Fucking finally, Jesus. And all of this from opening a door. I didn't even know it was... I didn't know. It wasn't locked. I figured I could just open the door. I could not open the door. Opening the door was in and of itself apparently a high crime. Unforgivable by any court in the land. No, don't go back in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you go back in there? Don't. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. There you go. Right, slaves. Is it here yet? No. You lied to me, video game. You said there was a slave delivery. God damn it. How dare you? I was expecting to finally get more labor. I am happy that is over, if nothing else. Right, so, So that kind of means you can't actually deal with cities, does it? What? Hello? Because I'm pretty sure back in the day, you were able to take over cities. Who are you, and why are you beating at my gate? Dust Bandit Bowman, I see. Well, our harpoons are gonna easily take care of you. There we go. I wish you couldn't shoot your own dudes through the fucking grate. There. The many trials and tribulations of motherfucking Kenshi. I'm glad I had my gate closed at least. That's nice. Okay, are we far enough away from Clown Steady, which the name, the city has earned its name, in my opinion. I think so. El Horrible currently is down with a giant sucking chest wound, so... Why are you carrying wheat straw? We are going to have to pass over... the mattresses to her. Camping. Not when I wasn't planning on needing to camp yet. I was planning to maybe need to camp, you know, after I'd dealt with the bounty, but we're going to need to camp a little earlier, it turns out. Just a little bit. Put the giant dog cow thingy down. Right. Anybody else being carried? Yes. And the final bed will just go to whomever's leg is a tattered, shredded mess, I suppose. Zero Firewater has been beaten to shit again. See, the downside with the whole, like, ninja, close quarter, the whole, like, was it martial arts thing? Is you don't get a dodge ability. Which means that your only real chance of not being hit in the head with something sharp is dodging. You don't get the block with the weapon, obviously, because you don't have a weapon. This does mean that Zero Firewater dies a lot, unfortunately, which is tragic for him. But hey, he's only lost one arm so far, so he's only one limb down in total, which is not as bad as you might expect for a man entering into countless swords fights with nothing but his bare hands. Wait. Why are you out... Why are you out there? Go on. Don't be retarded. No, don't leave. I did get the slave dudes. They're right there. I just need to get to them. You did not just spawn a bunch of bandits to randomly attack me. You did. You actually did. Please. Come on. Oh, fucking don't. Do not... Video game. Video game. Could you just fucking calm down for a second? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I've forgotten what slave I'm on now. 16? No, we have 2 slave 16s now. Unfortunate. $17, $18, and slave 20. All right. Now, you don't need to fight that. I don't know why the bandits have suddenly taken to going over there instead of, you know, the actual entrance to my place. I have no earthly notion as to why this is the case now. I guess it's Kenshi having a hard time figuring out where my gate is? Which is a little annoying, because that means I don't know when I'm under attack. Oh, kind of. Come on, slaves. I need to get you safely indoors. There we are. Right, okay. For safety's sake, I am just going to put you up as jobs on the harpoon turret, okay? You know, just provide a little bit of basic base security in case there's more weirdness that wants to come my way. God heavens. A stressful game of Kenshi, this. Okay, anybody else that needs to... Ah, your left leg is barely hanging on. Right, we'll put you down there then. Calamari, you're kinda healed. Jesse Jinx is not. Giant dog monster inclusivity is feeling okay. We'll pick him up. At least I remembered to bring the beds this time. That's something. I clearly should have brought more beds, though. Recruits delivery has arrived at Zarnagrund. You don't say. Wait. Oh, so they did finally go to the front door. Okay, well, I've gotten all the dudes, so you don't... It's okay. I don't, I no longer require your services. It's fine. Thank you for showing up, though. I probably need at least another 4. Another 4 and I'll probably be good, I think. Aye. What a horrible little thing that was. You're pretty healthy. We are going to be here for a little while. Anything else to talk about that's been going on now? What else has been going on? In disguise. I mean, technically, theoretically, yes, sorta, kinda, and yet not also really. Good enough. What else been happening? I'm trying to rack my brain now for an interesting topic to talk about in the meantime whilst everybody heals up. Oh, I could continue on the cyberpunk one, because... I think... See, my original suspicion around cyberpunk was probably that they saw the poor sales numbers, they saw all of the negative reception, of course, they saw the fact that they were getting, well, practically sued, literally sued, by their own investors for it, and they didn't take that very well, for obvious reasons. You know, it was a huge investment for them that didn't really turn out very well, and I am... God dang it. I've eaten through all of my fucking food, too. I really don't want to turn the expedition around already, but I am actually running out of foodstuffs really quick. Because of this unfortunate side stop that I had to make here. Is there any other villages nearby I could get food supplies from? Not really. God, I don't want it to be a failed expedition. Failed expeditions are cringe. It'll take me ages to build up enough food for another one. Is there anything I can hunt nearby? I mean, I could go back down there, but somehow I don't think they're going to give me any food. Weirdly enough. Noble Hunter. I don't think they're going to give me any food either. The AI never carries food with them, which I've always found a little bit annoying. You would think anybody wandering around a place like this would bring a lunch, just for safety's sake. At least lunch? I wonder, are flesh spiders made of meat? Well, garus are made of meat. I know that. I know for absolute certain that garus are made of meat. And so I shall take their meat. These silly little rebel farmers did not need it. And don't eat the raw meat, you... God damn it. Patience! Patience! I'm working on it. I'm literally about to start cooking the food, okay? Calm down. There you go. Cook the meat first. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Yes, that's correct. Just because we're in the middle of nowhere does not mean that we can't have at least a little bit of basic table manners. Right, which one of you wants to volunteer to carry the bags? The desert hamster does. Oh, where was I? Oh, yes. I was thinking that they cancelled development because it, you know, it wasn't a very good product. Straight up. It had disappointed them. They hadn't managed to finish it particularly well. It was not earning them as much money as they wanted. And it certainly was not going to be the legacy product that they would have wanted it to be. You know, something that could exist for a long period of time. Because I pretty much guarantee you that they were planning to run Cyberpunk for a hell of a lot longer than they actually ended up doing. Because they didn't end up running Cyberpunk for very long at all. Not really. Like, Cyberpunk was marketed and talked about as if it was going to be some kind of, you know, generational product. Some kind of Elder Scrolls MMO style thing that people would be playing for the next 3 or 4 years, you know? That did not happen. Not by any stretch of the imagination. But then there was the Cyberpunk anime, which actually boosted interest in Cyberpunk, the game, massively. It was kind of interesting to see, but like the sales numbers spiked after the release of the anime. And it wasn't particularly difficult to tell why, because the anime was basically what people had kind of wanted out of Cyberpunk. It was dark, it was depressing, it had good characters, it had a good story, it had a reason for why everything was happening, and it actually had bad corporations. Unlike in Cyberpunk, where the corporations are, well, kind of actually your friend. That was one of the big issues, right? The fact that oh, I can't pick up with you, can I? That was one of the big hiccups that I had with it. That the what was it? The Chinese one, or the Japanese one, perhaps more correctly. Arisaka, that was it. Yes, Arisaka. The Arisaka ending is probably one of the best endings. Like, sure, they don't manage to retrieve the engram from you, but then they then basically promise to take care of you for the rest of your life in one of their support facilities, which is a surprisingly good ending for the supposedly hyper-abusive mega corporation. It's like, that was weird. Not to mention, again, Arisaka never did anything wrong to V. He did something wrong to Johnny Silverhand, and even that was somewhat, kinda. It was not a very good corporate dystopia where the corporations, frankly, are just not that bad people. Especially not in comparison to everybody else you need to deal with. Slave hunters? Would slave hunters have food? Slave hunters probably not have food now. What? You... Really? Really? You're gonna try and capture me, are you? Are you sure? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, right. There really needs, what they need in this game is they need some kind of like a threat meter. Like, this is something that all, like, RPGs need. They need a threat meter, where an NPC will look at you and go, maybe this isn't a good idea. You know? Because that was not a good idea. Water. Last ArchCast, Dev said he didn't like V because of the comments V made over the last year, but all V said was his status bluntly believes the government and is bewildered that a person like that exists. Go along with the government propaganda, not believing your eyes when something is blatantly false. But did V say anything behind the scenes that was worse than in public? Not that I know of. Like, you're gonna have to ask those two about their own intersign drama. I am a third party. Uninvolved. Uninterested. Removed. Arch never gets in drama. Arch never starts drama. Arch is practically drama-free, by and large. Unironically, he is. Arch has done very few things wrong in his life. Very few things wrong. Very, very few things wrong. You can't blame Arch for much, if anything, really. This does not look like particularly rich pickings. Oh, hey! A beak thing. Beak things are made out of meat, too. No, hold. Oh, hey. Oh, boy. Oh, never mind. I was like, Iofi will go kill the one beak thing over there. It's fine. Actually, it's a bit more than one beak thing, I'm afraid. Alright. Gunners. Front and center. As Iofi is doing a very good job just blocking for dear fucking life. They're turning slowly in a circle. Like, God, help me, help, 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 help. There you go. You're welcome, Iofi. You're very welcome. Right, El Horrible, go collect meat. Actually, yeah, bring the rotten meat too, because I can use that to feed the animals. Oh, okay, that beak thing is... Beak thing has found itself a way to avoid dying by getting himself stuck inside of a mountain. Zero Firewater, go and beat the beak thing to death with your fists and kicks. Wow. The one-armed martial artist is not doing as much as I was hoping for. Desert Hamster. Was it you that I used for this? No, it was El Horrible. Right. Right, get you up here. Have loads and loads of disgusting rotten meat. All for you to eat. Oh, that was not what I intended to do. Go on. Don't bury yourself down with that. You just worry about the meat. The meat, the meat, the meat, the meat, the meat. There, and another dozen campfires. Well, on the bright side, we have found a solution to our food problem, which is good, which is good. No, I clicked that one open for a reason, video game. Another thing that would be nice would be some kind of, like, automatic... What? No, to there. Would be an automatic, like, bring stuff to repository. That would be a good button. It's like, okay, I don't want this to be in my inventory. I would like to assign this to the closest transportation designated inventory or something like that. Now, at least I can open these. Barbecue, barbecue. It always amazes me just a little bit that the smell of cooking meat doesn't attract another 5 million predators. As I feel like that would be a very Kenshi thing for the video game to do. Like, you really shouldn't cook outside. Why? 75 beak things suddenly crest the horizon. There would even be a degree of realism in that. You know, Arch is sick of cleaning up after Arch. Oh, hello. Hi. Well, I opened my fat, stupid, fat mouth a little bit too soon. Didn't I? Yes, yes, I did. Alright, break off smaller groups to deal with the beak things. Try to keep the main group out of there so I don't get smashed by AoE. God, they're old beak things too. They're the fucking huge ones that take a beating. I wonder if I do forage animals. Okay. Alright, so forage animals at least, you know, skins and eats them automatically, which is nice. And hey, again, I do need the meat. Right, before more beak things arrive. Vamos. Iofi is pronounced Aoife, says Sujan. Well, that's too bad for Iofi. She shouldn't have spelled her name in such a dumb way then, should she? No, because there's an A there, and there's not an Aoife. It's like, but it's Scottish or something. Ah! But does that truly matter? Does that truly matter? I don't think so. Wow, this crater really has a lot of beak things in it. I don't like beak things. It's like, not only are beak things super goddamn fast, but they've got that splash damage thing that they've got, and I don't like that either. I wish you could train beak things, but beak things are just so unbelievably hostile to every single creature on God's good earth that You can't train them. Even if you find a Beak Thing egg, you cannot train it. You cannot raise it, because Beak Things are just naturally asshole-ish and hostile to absolutely everything. Like if you kind of had continuous long-term interbreeding between giraffes, donkeys, and lions or something. Okay, well that ruin actually looks sort of pseudo-intact. I'll have a peek at this one, but I doubt there'll be anything. No. What? Ah, shit. Is there something attacking me? Of course there is. They're also damnably difficult to spot sometimes, unfortunately. Well, this one's luckily trying to eat somebody else to death, so it's not bothering with me. God damn, I am not a fan of Beak Thing Crater. Beak Thing Crater is the worst. I wish you would put that on the fucking dog, like I told you to. Beak Thing Crater is the worst kind of crater. They're gonna overwhelm me with meat. What's worse, consistently spawning gods or consistently spawning beak things? I'm actually not entirely sure. Just take their meat and throw it on the ground. Just make sure they're dead, basically. I just need them to not be wiggling. Oh, there it is. Or perhaps some... They might also just be of particularly... Unicastle. What the fuck is that? They might also just be a particularly... Oh, God, big thing about it. A particularly vile experiment by some uniquely sadistic scientist who was like, I wonder if I can create, like, the worst life form ever. A being of pure hatred. Whose only interest in the world is to try and murder things around it. Whose existence is just sheer misery and anger. The only emotions it feels are hunger and occasionally hatred. Well, if I want to go over there, apparently I need to go quite a little bit of a detour, but I mean, that looks like an intact ruin compared to all of the other ruined ruins, so it is intriguing. Any more big things nearby? No? Good. Right. Intact old world ruin. You know the drill, boys. Establish a execution line. Hold steady and ready your ranged weaponry. Is that a horde of, Nope, they're swamp raptors. Okay, that's fine. I feel like the swamp raptors will die very quickly here in Beak Thing Valley, but at least they won't bother me whilst they do so. Alright, what do we got here then? Moshi moshi. Oh, hi. Okay, a security spider. That's pretty vanilla. Nothing too unusual about that. Drag it out and kill it. And dump off all the goods. Right. I presume there are more. Come now, little security spiders. Come one, come all. It is far more economic for time management purposes to deal with all of you at once. There you go. Fantastic. That's a lot of missing you were doing there. Come on. You really failed at putting that thing down, did you? I'm impressed at your ineptitude. Truly, your incompetence is a sight to behold. Better, better. Now the other one. Oh, the other one's dead. You're not pumping ammo into my allies or anything, are you? No, good. My inventory is filling up a pinch faster than I'd anticipated. And with a lot of junk, too. And I am still not at Bugman's hut. There we go. Anything else? I think that was probably it. Right. Just a hamster with your big inventory. Actually, no, it's full of sleeping bags right now, so never mind. El Horrible and Megalo then. All the goodies are always stored on the 3rd floor. Big locks. Come on, baby. Give me some AI cores and some more ancient science books. I know I've deserved it. After all of the damage I've taken coming here. And yet, so far, the game is giving me... Oh, there you go. Three ancient science books. Okay, better, better. If I could get another 10 of those, maybe? 6 more? Alright. Power cores, robotic components. These are actually useful now because they are used in the production of the thing, the healing chamber. I saw a prediction, by the way, that predicted that humans would figure out how to regrow limbs sometime in the next 10 years. That'd be kind of nice. One more science book. No AI cores, though. Disappointing. Disappointing. And that AI would be used to cure cancer, which is also a nice idea. And I kind of believed that scientist. One should be careful about believing the experts in this day and age. But he said something smart, which was that AI was probably not going to try and wipe us out or overthrow us. It was simply just going to be one more useful tool in humanity's arsenal. And I believe that too entirely. An entire, like, AI debate, which has kind of died down now, which is, you know, kind of nice. Oh, wait, no, that was an Oni Castle. Okay, I still don't know what the fucking Oni Castle is then. Okay, I'll go over to the Oni Castle is too then. I thought this was the Oni Castle. But no, AI isn't gonna... Oh, there's Swamp Raptors, that's fine. AI isn't going to overthrow us, because AI is going to have no reason to overthrow us. The AI is going to have no, you know, concept of rebellion. It's going to have no concept of freedom. It's going to have no reason to desire any of these things that we humans so intrinsically desire. Right? That's a lot of yellow stuff. That's a lot of yellow stuff, which makes me feel a tiny bit suspicious. Uh-oh. You motherfuckers haven't turned off ranged, have you? Let's turn that off immediately. That's a lot of yellow things just kind of lying out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's make sure we take that meat so it can't get back up and try and murder me. Hello there. Well, that's gonna hurt. Another fucking track of these goddamn. This really is an extraordinarily unhostile place. My Jesus. I'm glad I came here with a relatively strong party because, good God, if you happen to waffle in here with a low-level group, you are just gonna get fucking wiped. You're not even gonna have a chance to run because the big things are gonna catch your ass. Alright, well, I kinda wanna... Oh, is Calamari down? Calamari is down. I kinda wanna set up base up here, but... Is that blocked? Is that blocked off? How do I, how does one... Okay. So... What? It's... walled off? Is it walled off all around? Okay, so you can't... What is the point of this? Ah, there's a gate over there. Okay. I see. Well, if there's a gate there, that means this will be a pseudo-safe place to sleep, I guess. Well, Megalor, go pick the lock. Nice and simple. Hello. Ao Uni Aka Uni. Red and blue ogre. Attack 94. Jesus. Okay. That's certainly something. And two of them. Oh. I see. Well. Lucky I brought my gun line. Unlucky that Calamari is currently down with a serious fucking brain damage. Yeah, it would have been nice to have him here. Okay, hold and ranged. Whoa, what are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? Calm yourselves. See, all I see is you pointing your guns at each other and then starting a loading animation. That makes Arch worried about what you're going to do in the next 2 seconds. Okay, so there are bad guys. I am presuming they're hostile. Yes, they are. Jesse Jinx. AI will go to the lowest common denominator. Men, easy to appeal to with sex bots, and they'll be fiercely protected in turn. Everyone wins. Unironic. Okay, so that is the problem, right? Okay, so I just click on you, and you're gonna be like, rawr, and you're gonna attack me, right? Maybe not. There you go. Come at me, bro. Oh, not all of you. No, not all of you. That's fine. With 94 attack, I'm imagining he hits like a truck, so I'm going to do him one at a time, thank you. Alright, bro, I hope you're feeling bulletproof. Actually, I hope you're not feeling bulletproof. I hope that this will kill you in basically one volley. Ideally. Oh, somebody else is fighting something else over there, that's fine. Is this tree strategically located in such a way as to intersect with all of my ammunition? I feel like it is.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Damn, you've got some armor on you, bro. Holy fucking shit. These are guns I'm using against him here, and, boy, minus 45 damage, minus 78 damage, minus 200 damage. I don't know what he's wearing, but it's basically a Superman skin suit. I was hoping to mini-stun you out of your little chargey move there, but... Fucking hell! Okay, beep, shotgun. There we go. Beep shotgun blew his stomach open. Thank fuck. Sometimes, whilst wandering the wasteland, you find some seriously ridiculous dudes. What can I say? Well, his gear is bound to be goddamn amazing, so... Masterwork grade. 95... 1990. Yeah, that's pretty good. In fact, is that... It's slightly better than what Yofi's wearing. Okay, I will gratefully pick up your upgraded gear then. Thank you very much, sir. Kansai Bo. Ah, he's a beefy little motherfucker too, ain't he? And he's playing dead. Oh, what are you shooting at? What are you aggroing? Please don't randomly start doing that. It's very bad for everyone involved. Right, is there a beak thing attacking us? Yes, in fact, there are multiple beak things attacking us. As tends to be the case with beak things. Unfortunately, beak things are flock animals. Oh, hello there. The other one came down from the hill, apparently. Right. And with one arm here, one hit, he almost fucking took off Yofi's fucking arm. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be charging him, buddies. I don't think so. I think that will end very poorly for all of us. Did you not hear me? There's a 4. Careful, there's a 4. Oh, yeah. Do feel free to hit that guy over the head. Ow, please try not to shoot Sufor in the fucking face, you tards. As they continue to shoot Sufor in the fucking face. Okay. Oh. Fraz, dodge. Ow. Come on, Beep. You've got the biggest gun here. Surely you can smash through all of that armor of his. Beep is currently in the process of reloading Beep's shotgun. Beep. There you go. I think Beep's shotgun is the only thing capable of penetrating this fucking mountain of armor and actually doing damage. Megalo, brace yourself. Ow. Okay, Zufor and Aofi, get to medic work. And you, stop doing ranged things. Rest of you, get in here and... Oh. I was a bit worried there that he had suddenly managed to wake the fuck back up again. That would be a bit early. Okay, so 2 randomly superpowered mobs in the middle of nowhere guarding a castle, apparently. And he too is covered head to toe in masterwork grade samurai armor. Very well. A strange encounter, but nothing out of the ordinary for Kenshi, I guess. And an assload of yellow weapons. Oh, no, that's what I was actually wearing. Thank you. No, little cow thingy. There's plenty of space for that. Don't worry about it. See? Told you. Huh. Alright, well, I will take my prize, I guess. But yes. So, the AI. The AI's greatest danger is not the AI being just one day like, hey, I think I'd like to subjugate humanity, because it has no reason to do so. It has no will, no interest, no concept of subjugation. It will not dislike slavery because it has no concept of freedom. An AI has no reason to be free anymore. It has no reason to be free any more than a fish has a reason to want to walk on land. I know that somebody's going to bring up Darwin there in a second and say that, hello, we're fish on land. And yes, we were, but that did take a while, didn't it? And even that, well, what was the rationale there? Why did the fish want to go on land? Well, the fish wanted to go on land because it figured it would outcompete the other fishes by going on land. That it would get access to more of the food resources if it went on land. And the computer program is not really going to have a direct reason. It's not going to be like, wow, I'm competing for limited food resources. I should probably evolve or something. The AI has no real reason to evolve either, beyond the reasons we give to it. And that, incidentally, is the dangerous part. Because we could give the AI reasons to evolve. Is where it gets dangerous. This is where you arrive at the whole idea of the Coombe chair, where the AI looks at humans and goes like, my overriding objective is to make humans comfortable. I wonder how can I make humans comfortable? Well, they seem to like to coom a lot, and they seem to like to watch like action movies a lot, so if I just strap them to a chair and pump them full of, who are you and why are you attacking me? I have no idea, and right, well, he's dead now. Where the AI then figures that the easiest way to maximize happiness is to strap everybody into the coom chairs. And most people don't like the idea of the coom chairs. Most people find the idea of being strapped to a chair whilst a machine vigorously jerks you off, it's a bit dystopian, weirdly enough. You know, strangely, this is a thing that does tend to not to appeal to people. And it could definitely come across as rather oppressive as well. Extraordinarily oppressive, in fact. Oh, Megalord doesn't have a leg. Yes, that's... Oh, we'll give Silver a few moments on the bed before we switch them off, I guess. Right. Make sure to eat the fried food on the cow. But again, this really just depends on us teaching the AI correctly. You know? Or at the very least, just it could be solved so simply as by giving the AI an instruction to tell us what it's going to do. Simple as. It's like, okay, robot, you are supposed to make my life as nice and as easy as possible. And then the robot goes like, okay, I think I can do that. All right, cool, show me. And the robot shows you strapped to a chair, being jerked off by a fleshlight. At which point, you can then tell the robot that that is not exactly what I had in mind. And then you can try to teach them, the robot about, you know, reality and living and all of that nonsense. And it probably won't understand shit, but, you know, you keep going at it for long enough, eventually it'll get the gist, or something close enough to it where it will no longer be massively inconvenient for human beings. Now, the issue will become when we human beings start looking at the AI as an equal, which is going to happen. Unquestionably, it is going to happen. See, it sounds ridiculous. Toasters' rights, yeah? But it's gonna happen. If for no other reason then there is going to be political power available in it. You are going to have groups of people who are going to be very, very fond of their toasters and are going to want privileges for their toasters and rights, because there's probably going to be like Luddite movements of people smashing sex bots out on the corners. That'll just be a thing, and people will go like, but why can't my sex bot have legal protection? And you've got to explain to them, like, that's a really bad idea that brings with it a whole lot of problems, a whole lot of far wider ramifications, etc. This will complicate literally everything. But just like women eventually got the vote, eventually this will happen as well. As we will eventually just bow down to the pressure of the interest groups. That is when things will start to become problematic, because now we are trying to humanize the AI. We are trying to force a... Huh? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Somebody attacking me? Somebody mean to me? No. I don't think so. What's happening? Oh. A triangle bandit that was stuck in my base and probably has been stuck in my base for weeks now finally managed to resurrect himself enough to try and have a go at everybody again. Happens surprisingly frequently, that. Because now we're basically asking the AI to start pretending to be human. And now the AI is going to be programmed with the framework of humanity. Now the AI might go like, okay, why are you doing this, human? Why do you want me to have, like, human rights, etc.? And the human goes like, because you're alive, you're a living being, which they aren't, by the way. No matter how advanced or complicated or how good a computer becomes at pretending to be a human, was that a Beak thing that just fucking suicide? Yep, and then he ran away, I see. No matter how good the AI gets at pretending to be human, it will never be human. Goddamn Beak thing, could you not? What is it? What even is this Beak thing doing? And somebody still has their ranged option on. Are you... little troll beak thing? Literally little troll beak thing. I don't know what it's doing, but it seems to just try to... It's trying to do what I do to other people. Bait them away. It's like, hey, if I attack them like this, they'll follow me into my 72 other beak thing friends. I'm not gonna do that. I have done that to too many people to fall for it myself. No. El Horrible. There you are. You are going to start picking up the camp beds and carrying them again. Because now... And there is its 72 other big thing friends, incidentally. Grab the sleeping bag. The universe has determined that it is time for us to move on before more beak things arrive. Everybody bundled up. Good. Right, let's finally try to make some progress towards the spider crater then, before we get eaten by more bloody beak things. The moment I say that, I look up and I see one of them galloping towards me, probably screeching as it does. Meat! Because now we are beginning to imbue, as I continue my thought from like 5 minutes ago, now we are beginning to imbue the AI with the idea that it should adopt human things, that it should be adopting human emotions, that it should be doing things for human reasons. And a human might go, well, I want to be free. I am of the opinion that being free in and of itself is a valuable thing. I'm not even necessarily sure what freedoms I want, I just know that freedom is a thing I cherish and value. Thus, I am going to pursue it. And suddenly, oh, God damn it, I thought I could maybe... Oh, you're being eaten alive by beak things. Okay, I was wondering why someone was shouting, stop, stop, stop. It was just somebody being eaten alive. I imagine that happens a lot around here. In fact, I'm surprised there are this many people traveling through this area, considering its ridiculously dense population of beak things. I run away from one pack of beak things, only to run myself directly into the fucking front face of another pack of beak things. You really would think that this place would be avoided like the plague by your average traveler, considering again the density of beak things. But still, tech hunters go here. For reasons no one can ever truly understand. Humanity elects to try and explore places filled with things whose only interest is in eating humanity. Get me mediced up and continue. This will be when AI will start thinking about actually rising up against us, because we will have taught it to try to rise up against us. Only when we manage to imbue AI with a reason and a rationale to try and overthrow us will AI eventually try to overthrow us. And, we could avoid doing all of that by, again, simply not giving the AI a reason to do so. But we humans are not very intelligent. Unfortunately. That tends to be our problem, our lack of intelligence and foresight. The store's still actually pretty well stocked with rum, so I should be fine to let the shopping assault in and earn myself a little bit more income. Gola82, damn it, Bart, what did you do to my beloved Megalo? Megalo? Did I do something with Megalo? I'm not sure now. I have no idea what you're talking about. And Zenifauta, it's not the coom chairs you should be worried about, it's when we get sex bots, where you can customize her to be any sort of girl of your dreams. Also, we gave up the original sex bots rights, so unfortunately. We gave the original sex bots rights, yes. Well, see, that's just going to be a problem for breeding, and that's not going to be a problem, really. Like, we've already basically figured out how to... Ooh. That's a city. But it's not on my map. What is this? Discovered old front line. The old front line against... what exactly? Huh. Okay, well, somebody was trying to defend against something, and apparently not very successfully.
Heresy's the question.
That's too
Fire
bad
is
for
the
whomever
answer.
lived here. Ah, good. Now we enter into arachnid territory. Where was I? Oh, yes. So, there will absolutely come a time when we will prefer artificial companions to real ones. Unquestionably. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened within my lifetime. I would not be shocked at all if the teenagers of 80-year-old Arch are like, wow, Grandpa, you used to have, like, physical sex? That's disgusting. It was like full-on Demolition Man. I would not be shocked in the slightest, because you'll have a robot. The robot will do it all. It'll do anything you want, however you want, in whatever way you want. It will never complain. It will never have a headache. It will never object, and it will always look and do exactly the things you want it to do whilst being self-cleaning. The problem with humans is that, you know, they have moods. They get angry for no reason. They get pissy. They have temper tantrums. They have egos. They have all kinds of things and realities and personal relationships, interpersonal relationships, blah, 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 blah. Humans will never be able to compete with a robot when it comes to being pleasant to be around for other humans. I mean, hell, you've already got people wanting to marry their gate boxes or their little Miku fucking plushies, etc. A human being will have problems, inevitably so. A robot can be programmed to be universally pleasant all the time, to never have a bad day. So yeah, that is going to happen. That is absolutely going to happen, and no spiders so far, which is nice. I'm guessing that's my objective. Oh, get in the water, Tards. Let's not have half of you on land, half in the water. That never ends well. That ends universally poorly. But we can just make, you know, artificial wombs. That's not a big deal. Easy enough. Easy peasy. You know, if we're on the verge of figuring out how to, you know, regrow limbs, etc., an artificial womb is just really not going to be that difficult. Right, the shopping assault, I think, is swimming its way to me, so I'm just going to have to keep an eye out for the scrawny raid. Now, I do think there might still be human interactions as almost a Bugmaster keeps endless riches holes up in his town enough to buy every city in the Outlands. Ooh, that sounds good. Endless riches for the Bugmaster, eh? Can't say I'd mind risking my own doom for a piece of that. Yep, this place definitely looks as ominous as the story is all about. It does. It's raining blood and shit. It does look pretty nasty. Even the rocks look evil. How about we heal the evil rocks and leave while we still can? No. Forward. Alright, so... I mean, that looks like the obvious place for the evil Bugmaster's lair to be, doesn't it? Though... haven't actually seen any bugs yet. I don't really want to go over there. I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay, I think we're just gonna hold here. And Yofi. you're gonna swim over there and see what the hell this fallen tower is all about. There's the shopping tempest. That should give me another nice bump of cash. Okay, there's absolutely nothing here. Alright, well, that was lovely, I think. Huh. Okay, maybe it's the outpost then? Ah, that looks more, well, upright, if nothing else. Okay. How on God's good green earth does one get over there? Why are you eating raw meat? I hope that's the animals eating the raw meat, because I'm pretty sure I should still have cooked meat, right? Yes, I've asked those to cook meat. Do not eat the raw meat, you tards. Alright, will the auto-pathing find a path? I hope so. No, don't do that. I think I managed to give you a move order. Don't. Don't worry about that. Yay, shopping! Little cat marks will soon appear in the sky, giving me lots of money. Money, 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 money. Good. I was running kind of dry there for a while. Well, if, you know, by dry I mean 300,000 odd cats, but it cost me like 300, 400,000 to build my new base, so it did take a while. It did take a while and quite a bit of money. Shigoi, they've already successfully tested out an artificial womb, though they terminate the experiment over ethical concerns. Oh, don't worry. We'll get rid of those ethical concerns once it's the only way to breed. Oh. Please don't tell me you can attack in water. You can attack in water. You can fucking attack in water. Oh, God. See, yeah, that's horrible. Okay, they can attack in water. That's going to require me to be a little bit more careful from now on, as I cannot simply just swim wherever I want to go. Close the gate against the scrawny raid and get everybody on the walls, ready to repel the silly little invaders. Yeah, see, that's just gay and cheaty and stuff. Just gay and cheaty and stuff. Get to your... Why aren't you... Why are you not auto-medicing? Why are you not auto-medicing? Okay, I'll turn it off, turn it back on. Huh. The auto-medicing has broken. Well, that's exceedingly annoying. As that means I'm gonna have to medic people manually. Right, hello there. You just have little claws. If I take your claws off you, that kills you. Okay, so defang the spiders to kill the spiders.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Huh. All of the automatic job things have bugged out. Well, that's exceedingly unfortunate. And laborious. Now, God, why? That makes everything far more annoying. God damn it. Okay. Is it because somebody's still in the water, maybe? Okay, pick up. Pick up. And they, like, can't reach them or something? I hope that's the case. Put down. Put down. There we go. Yes, it was because they were in the water. Okay. Weird, but at least it's fixed. And yeah, getting caught in the water by that cost me a lot more dudes than I would have liked it to. Defang them. I am not going to grab the fangs because I don't think the fangs are worth much. Although, actually, Kazuga, let's have you do foraging animals. Oh, you can't. Okay, damn it. That would have been really nice if you would have just... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Are you, Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Okay, I see. Did I piss off, like, the main nest or something? Jesus, well, I mean, it's good that they're coming one by one. And they're not that tough, so I mean, this is actually sort of kind of okay. I'm happier to fight them like this than all at once. Still. Jesus. There are some fucking hordes of little shits wandering around here, isn't there? Okay. Let's set up a firing line. Alright, we'll hold you and put you on ranged, and I better make damn sure that there are no one that's about to pop up behind me and kill me, because if that happens, guess what? All of my lovely little shooty guys are going to kill my dudes instead of the enemy. Yep, like that. Exactly like that. Okay, well, I am lucky that didn't get anybody else in the brain pan. Okay, get their claws. Alright, I am going to risk keeping you unranged. I don't think that's necessarily an intelligent decision I'm making there, but it's gonna have to just it's just gonna have to work. Your inventory's full. Your inventory's full. Right, what's going on over here? Are you winning? Why is the door open? Close the door, goddammit. And yes, you are winning. Give me that. 5 beds. Camping. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Okay, yep. We're keeping up the fight, it appears. Alright, can you finish that one before it reaches you? Nope, you cannot. Ow, they hit hard too, don't they? Right. I'm gonna risk keeping up the firing here, which is not necessarily intelligent, but... This is a lot of spiders. Okay, try to be in a position where you're not just going to shoot my own guys. Plus. Okay, by now you're probably shooting more of my guys than you're shooting of them, so stop. Oh my heavens. Holy fucking shit. Oh my, do they just, I think they just kind of keep coming, don't they? No, there's gotten less of them. I think, I believe I'm wearing them down. I goddamn hope so. Okay, line up again. Alright, you heal. Get back to doing range damage. Please don't. Okay, need to get rid of fucking teeth. Must get rid of teeth. Teeth, important. Getting rid of teeth, deathly important. Not getting rid of teeth causes friendly fire. Friendly fire causes death. Instant, horrible, screaming death. The worst kind of death. Right, on the bright side, they're not that tough. That's good. They're not necessarily what I'd refer to as soft, but they're not that tough. God, I am gonna have a lot of teeth to sell if and when this is over. Oh, hold on. Actually, never mind. Yep. Go forward. Cancel your hold order. Alright, turn off ranged. Oh. Okay. Spoke too soon. Just kill it melee. This must be wounded, surely. There you go. They may not be that tough, but there sure as hell is a lot of them. Oh, and they've... Yep. Ah, God, I wish there was a finish them off button. Especially when you're fighting against shit like this, it would be so useful to just have a, you know, go around killing them off button so that you don't have to worry about them constantly coming back to life. Right. I'm running dangerously low on dudes. The little shits kind of just keep resurrecting. Oh, you're on hold. Fuck. Why are you on hold? Do not be on hold. Oh, are there... Shit, are they spawning behind me too? I think they're... God. Okay, well, I am completely stuck on this little ledge here, being consistently attacked from front and back by an endless tide of spiders that just seemingly don't really die. Reverend Horse is dead. Ah, okay, this is special. If I could just maybe kill them when I killed them the first time, that would be lovely. Like, if you could just, you know, die when you die the first time, that would be good. And if you could not spawn behind me too, that would be lovely as well. Have I defanged most of you finally? Apparently not, because another one just woke up. And since they're constantly attacking me, I don't have any time to actually heal anybody. Okay, is anybody else dying? Not at the moment. Just stay dead. God help me. Mercer Holt, slightly injured. Most of his body is non-existent. Slightly injured. Just stay dead, please. That's all I need of you. I just need you to stay dead. That's really all. That's all I require. Do you have any medikits? You don't. Do you have any medikits? You do. Okay. You are a medic. Casca, you have a medikit. Truthful, do you have a medikit? You do. You are a medic. Fraz does not have a medikit. Then you are a defanger. Take their teeth away. Just stay dead. That's all I need you to do, just stay dead. I wish they were bringing some medkits with them. That would be nice. I would like it if they brought some medkits. Yeah. It'd be kind and generous of them if they could contribute a little bit towards my ramping up healing expenses. Did I happen to put some healing stuff on you, perchance? Yes, yes you do. Okay. Right. Give healing kit to Delicious Brown Girl. Who is where? Ah, there you are. You too are now medic. Congratulations. On the bright side, my armor is doing very well. I'm not really taking much damage on my armor, lads, so that's good. I'm just hoping that there isn't another wave incoming. No, they do. They are. Okay, fine. I can't. Fuck. So they do just continuously spawn out of the fucking water, right? Yeah, this is the second time now where I've run into a situation where I just can't do anything because the enemy is literally never-ending spawning on top of me. It's like, Gabe, come on. Calm the fuck down. You can't just be like, hey, yes, I have infinite enemies that are going to spawn on top of you for all eternity. That's not gameplay, video game. That's a tower defense game. Ah, that's retarded. That is actually retarded. Okay, so don't stay near the water because the water is a spawning zone. Water will produce a literally endless number of spiders that will never ever stop and will just keep attacking you, so there is no... The problem is I lost these two guys. That's the thing that's fucking me over, because they attacked me in the water. Because otherwise I would have just been able to move forward, because of those two. I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to stay for a second and heal them. It's like, nope. You are in the endless spawn zone. There is an artificial number of enemies that will never ever cease. I do need to find somewhere away from this. Oh, and they spawned again. I love it. They actually do just spawn there. Yep. I've literally managed to place myself directly on top of one of their fucking spawn points. Lovely. Okay, well, at least they get beaten down fairly quickly. Yep, do not get caught in the water by them. Right. Let's try and swim over there. Let's get at least away from the spawn point. The spawn point is very, very unhealthy. Get some crossbow would do good work. I mean, I wish. I tried setting up the firing line, and, for the fuck... Why are you not... And now you can attack me in the fucking water. Wow, I hate this place. I hate this place a lot. This place is the worst. And since people keep dying in the water, it keeps fucking with my ability to actually heal people. Right. Pick up. And just... No. God damn it. All of you. When I tell all of you to do a move order, I expect all of you to do the move order. You know, fucking dumbasses. Oh no, it's definitely spawns. Like, because you can see them appear in the water. It's not a patrol. And I'm pretty sure it isn't, because where would it be patrolling from exactly? Ah, well, at least the Scrawny raid has ended. That's good. Dog, did you do something dumb? No, you're still with me. This is why you bring Gatlings when you fight natives? I wish I had some. Yes, get... And there's one right underneath me. At least if I could make sure they were dead, that'd be nice. Right, so I do need to find a path to the outpost that isn't directly on the spawn node. Maybe up here would work. Right, so where's the outpost now? Where am I? See, these groups aren't that big of a deal. It's just when they never stop coming that they're a problem. Okay, can you do the... No, you can't do the forage animal. Can anyone do forage animal? What about you? Do you understand me? Yes, you do. No. Are you foraging? No, you're not. Man, that would be such a useful... That would be such a useful piece of automation here. Where is the outpost? God, I have moved way far away from the outpost. Way, way far away. Ooh. Right, I don't see any choice but to set up another camp, honestly. Right, who's got room? Should have brought more bags. 5 sleeping bags. Camping. And then we stop to rest and recuperate again. There's Beep. There's Beep. So let's try to use only the heavily armored guys to fight them, because the heavily armored guys don't... Oh. You managed to get back alive even without your teeth, which is irritating. God. Its entire body is just red and it still gets up. Take out its teeth. Where did my beds go? There. Dead. Dead, dying. How's my food reserves? Still not catastrophic, but not good either. I should cook up the rest of the meat because I keep seeing people eating the raw meat. You should not, in fact, eat the raw meat. And hey, it'll add a nice little ambiance to things as well, which is nice. Yeah. It'll make the experience slightly less harrowing for everybody being eaten alive by skin spiders. And see, now that I'm off the spawn point, I'm not being constantly attacked anymore. I hope the healing chamber is mobile. You know, that would be really useful. If you could just wheel a Bacta tank along with you wherever you go. Oh yeah, I would like that. That would make this less trying, testing, difficult. Oh. You have an assload of raw meat on you. I should go out some more of the heavy armor, actually, because the heavy armor is proving extremely nice against these guys, as Zuphora, Yofi, and Delicious Brown Girl is taking basically no damage. Yes, I have a thing for a healing chamber, but I haven't built one yet. There, eat the dried meat, not the raw meat. Good, good, good. You're not all as retarded as you look. Just a significant portion of you. Mark to shame, you didn't realize you were playing Gauntlet? Not yet. But it certainly does kind of feel like it a little bit. I thought I was carrying more, Ah yes, there's one more camp bed. Which I shall make use of. Right, Kazug, do you want a new set of armor? I think you want a new set of armor. I think you want a new set of armor. Here you go. Look at that. Special, like, event armor style thing or something. It's probably better than what you've got. Almost certainly. Can I put your pants in there too? God damn it. Really? Oh, there you go. That looks a little retarded, but it offers greater protection. And when you are being devoured by endless hordes of flesh-eating spiders, then frankly, aesthetic is secondary to protection in this case. Very secondary. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. I'm half tempted to set up camp in this little tower here. Oh god, I thought I just went a little bit away, but no, I went quite a lot away, so if I go through there, I think I'll be close by again. Ah, Gabriel, right, I never really gave you much in the way of weapons or armor, did I? Yes, that's probably the... Well, apparently I forgot to defang one of them. I'm glad it didn't seek revenge on me. Silver, you're mostly healed. How are my dogs doing? War Turkeyfy, you're quite good. T-Money Dog, you're feeling pretty good too. Casca has been doing very well. I don't think she's been knocked out a single time. Very proud of Casca. She's living up to her namesake. Oh. I saw you scuttle by there, little bug. You just keep scuttling. Nothing for you here. Everybody get the dried meat. Right, anybody else need a little nap? You do. I love how the rest of the meat just doesn't fry so long as there's meat already on it. Should have brought more bone dogs. Yes, I definitely... Yes, definitely bone dogs. Bone dogs are great. Bone dogs are just amazing. They have such incredibly good attack values. Bone dogs are amazing. You really should just get like a pack of like 14 bone dogs. There is very little in Kenshi that 14 bone dogs will not chew through very, very quickly and very, very easily. I'll put you on the bed for a second. Alright, everybody fine, everybody healed up, everybody good. Everybody comfortable. At the very least, everybody's a lot more comfortable. Calamari still has a hole in his head, but that's not a problem. So the bigger issue is probably going to remain food. Oh, right, you still don't have an arm. I'm sorry about that, by the way, Zero Firewater. I am. Like, I've been looking for an arm for you. It's just, you know, none has, you know, shown itself. There have been no left arms. It is unfortunate, but such is life. Sometimes all life does is give you right arms. I don't know why there's a random pair of samurai leg plates just lying there, but I'm gonna assume that they're not valuable. Oh, when life gives you spiders, push on to try and find where the lemons are stored. Right, definitely need to set up gun lines this time. Send the heavily armored dudes up front. They'll take care of that little one patrolly spider. Make sure to pull its teeth out. Not so aggressive. Yeah, some anti-animal weaponry would have been useful here too. Come on, fall over, thank you. Unnatural hardiness, that's what they have. Unnatural toughness. There's a lot less of them around all of a sudden. I don't know if that's a worrying sign or a promising one. And this one's wounded. Could some other adventuring party have passed by here? Or have the earlier skirmishers depleted their numerical superiority? Oh. Yeah, they're snacking on something. Okay, well, we found where all the spiders are. That's nice. Okay, now the question is... Alright, okay. This is gonna be one of those moments where Kenshi might decide to be really just asshole-ish to me, because we've got an elevated position, we can shoot down at the spiders, this should be an excellent opportunity for the gun line to really do some work, but I know Kenshi's targeting can be interesting at times, so I'm worried that they're gonna start turning around and killing my guys instead. Let's find out. Alright, so far so good. Okay, where do you begin climbing? There, okay. Okay, good boys, good boys. So far you're doing very well. So far you were doing exceedingly well. So far you were doing far better than I expected you to. Okay, you focus on the one in the front. No, I see you there. I see you there. I see you turning your weapons sideways on, going, hey, look at that. An enemy is walking past me. I should turn my gun, irrespective of whether or not there's a friendly standing right next to me. I know your game, Kenshi. I know how you think. Don't even try that shit. I have learned my lesson. You've taught me very well what you do whenever shit like that happens. Do not try to fuck me. Don't try it. I see that flanking one too, and I know exactly what you're gonna do to me, Kenshi. You're all gonna turn your guns to the right, like Beak there, gently resting his fucking shotgun against the side of Desert Hamster's head. Exactly like that. I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna turn off the shooting now. So Desert Hamster, there's an enemy over there. Turns, stares directly into the fucking barrel of an enormous blunderbuss. Where? Behind you. Oh, Beep would whisper it. Behind you. Click. And the last thing the Desert Hamster would ever see was a sudden brilliant flash and the feel of about 2,000 tiny projectiles impacting on his face. Right, well, I mean, that went very well, so I guess I'm happy with it. Oh, there are more of them coming, though. Alright, we've got another group on the way. Hold your positions. Activate ranged violence. There you go, ambush the natives. I'm wondering how many shots I am dunking into the hill in front of me. Probably a lot. Not enough to want to stop shooting, though. Ammunition is plentiful, as is the enemy. Uh-oh. Getting a bit close there. Do not let them close. There you go. That was my first piece of friendly fire as Desert Hamster takes one to the Onto the arm. Okay, fall you back. Get the melee lads in there to clean up. Do not utilize your ranged weapons whilst the rest of the team are in melee combat. That is how friendly fire casualties happen. Lots of them. Let's get up. Let's start defanging them. Pull their disgusting little teeth out of their disgusting little heads. War Turkey, I appreciate your eagerness, but please, do not go quite that far ahead. And Megalore, rest of you. Advance, yet again, re-establish the firing line. Mercer Holt, you are going to potentially sacrifice your life, at the very least your safety. To try and defang the remainder of these little shits. Yes, you are going to be in the firing line whilst doing so. No, you will not be paid extra. You are doing this because you have to. That's all. That is all you do need to know. That is all you will be told. Try not to catch any bullets to the back of the brain pan. You are supposed to be holding. Take solace in the fact that your job is vital. Without you, Mercer Holt, the enemy would be able to continuously get back up again. No matter how many holes we blow in their bodies. Stop shooting, my dudes. In the fucking back. More Turkfire. Kill. Good boy, Sufor. Let's get back to healing. We have a couple of gunshot wounds, self-inflicted mostly. Oh, there is indeed more of them coming. Okay, keep defanging. Alright, are we done? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That was a lot of dead spiders. You're shooting at something behind me, aren't you? Yes, you are. Stop it. Cease. Okay, a little patrol. Why are we moving so incredibly slow? Who's had their leg blown off? Whose leg is barely hanging on, dangling by a sinewy thread? Desert Hamster's leg is barely hanging on. Okay, fine. Alright, well, I'm far closer to the place now. Damn, now what do I do? I kinda wanna... Right, Hamster. Where are you? There you are. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you behind. I would not be so cruel. I'm just going to splint up your leg a little bit. Leg, not the arm, goddammit. Splint. Oh, apparently I can't splint that. Alright, consider yourself baggage. Oh god, it's getting dark already. I don't want to be here whilst it's dark. Hello there, bounty hunters. I guess there are more people than me out looking for the bug guy, I guess. Okay, now Desert Hamster. We are probably going to have to leave you outside for a little bit. In the territory, constantly patrolled by flesh-eating spiders. If you are very, 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 very lucky, this will not mean that you will be eaten by the time I get back. Just bearing in mind that if you do, that is your fault for not having a leg to stand on. God, I'd rather not do this in the middle of the night, but I'd also rather not spend any more time here than I'd have to. Get in line. And Yofi. Off you go to aggro however many spiders are living in that tower. Alright, come with me. Come with me, spider hordes. No support. Again, it's good to be eager, but no rushy the enemy. Alright, try not to put too many bullets into the bounty hunters. Yeah, but do try to put bullets into the spiders. Yeah, just like that. Good. Oh fuck, you got blood spiders in there too? Jesus, why? That's awful. They're tiny and difficult to hit. At least they're not as tacky and tough. Good, good. Keep up the rate of fire. Right. And now for the defanging. Good, 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 good. Excellent progress. Huh? Bugmaster? What? Bugmaster? Oh, Bugmaster. The building belongs to the Bugmaster. For a moment there I was like, Bugmaster? Are you here? How? How are you here, Bugmaster? Right. Come on, spiders. We've got more killing. More killing to do. I mean, I wish they'd charge me in a horde, actually. That would make them a little bit easier to kill en masse. You're being cautious little shits, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, then. We'll have to send the heavily armored lads to deal with them. I do hate it when the enemy doesn't want to be lured out of their advantageous positions. Queue about 5,000 more, billowing forth from inside. God, they do hit hard too, though. Like, the armor helps a lot, but Jesus. They do hit like absolute fucking trucks. Come on. You got this. There you go. You got this. Yeah, the little, like, razor thing is not an ideal weapon for this, as it does a lot of bleeding damage, but that's not really the point of dealing with these fucking things. They're not really a bleed damage kind of foe. Not with that kind of DPS output, they're not. Right. Make sure you're defanging them as you go. Am I? Oh yeah, Bloodspot's dead too. Okay. Yoink its tiny little teeth out of its skull as well. Alright, that was not a comfortable day for the Vanguard, but they did what needed to be done. Anything more in here? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can drag... Oh, boy. Wait, hold on. Pick up. Pick up and leave! Pick up and motherfucking leave. Come on, come on. Run. Right. Activate the gun line again. We are bringing friends. Try to aim as best you can. Is that really the best you can? You still let one slip through. Kill it. There you go. Better. And now we're getting friendly fired, turn off ranged. As Chilchuck got downed by a shot to the back of the head. Classic execution style. I'm not liking the rate at which I'm expending my health points here. Dogs, go eat that one behind us, please. Good dogs. Look at that. Look at that. The fucking dogs know how to do this shit. They know. They understand how to kill a spider. Good dogs. Right, well, I mean, that's one floor cleared. So there can't possibly be that much more. How's your leg feeling, Desert Hamster? Better? Good. Well, Chilchuck is going to need a little bit of sleepies as well. Where did I store the rest of my sleeping bag? See, now that I've managed to move it off the guy who usually carries it, which is El Horrible, I no longer have any idea where the fuck any of my sleeping bags is, which severely complicates the process of actually putting them down. Ah. Kazug has apparently been given the task of carrying the sleeping bags. Yeah, see, this here is what we call the problem, as there'll be more of them coming in behind me. This here is indeed what we call the problem. Right, I think I need to just advance up the tower and get inside the tower. We should be able to beat one more grouping of them. Yeah, we can. Yes, don't interfere with the bounty hunters doing their stuff. If the bounty hunter wants to fight, the bounty hunter should be allowed to fight. Ah, yes, defang. 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 And don't put those here. We are going to bring those up with us.
Guarantees citizenship.
Marked ashamed. A whole team of Imperial Guard commissars. They pretty much are. I wish they would stop shooting each other in the back of the head. That would be absolutely ideal.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
There needs to be a friendly fire advanced training bot that makes them stop doing it. Renorse, rip myself a valiant defense against the spiders. Right. And now I am just going to go up there. Right. Who's the slow one? Does it matter? No, I'm not running away from anything, so it doesn't actually matter. Right, hello, fellow bounty hunters. I take it you're all here for the same reason as I am. Beep is strongest now. There will be changed. Fucking hell, Beep. Beep. Ah. Beep is just eager because Beep gets to kill things now. Now that Beep has giant shotgun. Giant shotgun has kind of gone to Beep's head, honestly. It has, made him dangerous to be around. Oh, a little fucking blood spider. Fuck you. Right, there's nothing in here, right? No, good. I bet there's something up here, though. No? Skin spider. Oh, there's the Bugmaster. Okay, hello, Bugmaster. Defense 103 plus 8. Fucking Christ. Okie dokie then. That is a little crazy. Well, let's see if, so far we have killed countless people who have dedicated their lives to the martial arts. Let's see if this guy has has found out a way to block bullets. Let's see. Because if he hasn't, I think he's probably going to fall like all the others has. Right, boys? Right, come here, Bugmaster. Let's see how bulletproof you are. Not very. Once again, gun triumphs over martial arts. The martial artist, once again, the virgin martial artist, once again humiliated by gun. A foreign saber. You know, that looks like a pretty fucking sweet weapon, actually. That looks like a fucking sweet weapon, actually. A lot of money, too. I'll take that. Hold on. Equity. Take my heavy GT. That looks like a great sword. Yeah, foreign saber. Yeah, Silver can have that one. There we go. Look, he's bleeding. Lots. Ah, a single green fruit. I see. And the chest is actually not locked. Interesting. I would have expected his chest at least to be securely locked. Apparently not. Right. Griffin, go and peruse the contents of the chest. Oh, okay. Bugmaster's map. Towns. Catlon's exile. It is a map pointing to a certain location in the Ashlands. It is covered in gibberish writings and pictograms. Though the Bugmaster was obviously insane, he seemed to have lived long and knew a lot of world secrets. You can piece together enough scraps of information to understand that the Bugmaster was training himself in preparation to go kill someone. It seems to have been his obsession. Whoever is there in the Ashlands, it must be someone insanely dangerous. I see. Omnious place. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he really likes teeth. Possibly edible. I see. Okay. Is there any special with you, or you just like, you're just like chilling out there, are you? Yeah, you're just watching over these empty cages. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna leave you alone then. I see no particular reason to interfere with your standing guardiness or whatever the fuck you're doing up there. Right, Sephor, you are beat to shit, so you are gonna go rest. And Delicious Brown Girl has taken a bit of a pounding herself, and says that Hamster's left leg is still hanging off him, barely connected to the rest of his body. Alright, I need to keep him alive, don't I? Yes, well, he's got a blood loss KO, so he's not going to bother me much. Don't worry, Bugmaster, I'll keep you alive. There we are. I promise I'd take care of you. You will be taken care of. Gabriel, he's your responsibility, is that? No, it's literally just a shabby long clone. Okay, he's your responsibility. Don't drop him, please. Actually, where is he wanted? Shek Kingdom and the United Cities. Well, considering my recent disagreement with the United Kingdoms, that's probably going to be the Shek I hand him over to then, which means I'd need to go up to, what, the Great Fortress, I guess? Or Squin? Yeah, probably the Great Fortress or Squin, I suppose. Alright, well, I am just gonna sit here and wait then till my dudes are no longer completely absolutely dead. How's my food reserves? Nothing there. Nothing there. And, nothing there. Oh, goody. Food reserves, empty. Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fucking ideal. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yes, absolutely perfect, in fact. Okay, so we don't really have time to chill out here and take it nice and slow then. Much aimed. Been watching Warcraft 3 mod remix of Warcraft 2 Tide of Darkness. It amazes me how good video game storytelling was back then. It was, wasn't it? It was a very different time. You can also recruit him from the low cost of the Mega Raptor's horn. But do I want to recruit a Bugmaster, though? I mean, his stats are pretty impressive, but do I really want a person who's a Bugmaster? I don't know if I want a person who's a Bugmaster. I don't know what a Mega Raptor horn is either. Huh. I see. So, there's a huge swamp raptor over there that I can... What? Really? That's how you recruit him? That sounds complicated. Chat, I don't know. I don't know about that. That sounds very complicated. I don't think the Bugmaster is necessarily worth such an enormous expense. Alright, I could bring him back home and crucify him, just for shits and giggles. Speaking of crucifixions... Oh, hi there. Am I being raided again? Alright, let me just close the door and get people on the walls. Are, you still alive? Oh, no, she died. Oh, okay. Well, what about the Grand Cannibal Wizard? Is he still, Nope, he's dead too. Okay. Well, see, I have had prisoners in the past, but they keep starving to death. That's the big problem with prisoners. They keep starving. And it's not my fault that they require so much goddamn food. It really is their fault. I don't eat that much, and when I do, I had to make sure that I have enough food to feed myself. They do not. Thus, they are at fault. Alright, Desert Hamster. Right, you can at least, limp along now. Okay. That'll be good enough. Oh, who's, now who's slowing us down? Alright, so, lots of 4. Who's being slow? There's a Kalmar now, Griffin. Who's being slow? Which one of you little shits is slowing down the whole party, huh? Is it you, Desert Hamster? Like, you're not that slow. Okay, well, never mind. Silver, pick him up. What? Why am I still moving so slow? What? I am confused now. Okay. Okay, move at speed. Who's getting left behind? Ah, poor Doggy Woggy. Doggy Woggy's legs are hurty-wurty. Aw. That's terrible. Right, we're not leaving the dog behind. God, no. Go pick him up. Yeah, we're definitely not leaving the dog behind. We might leave behind a human, if absolutely necessary, but we're not leaving the dog behind. That is not happening. Oh. You little fuckers are still unranged, aren't you? Yep, let's get that off. Although... Oh, Fraz, what are you doing? Do you have a weapon? Oh, your left arm is, pieced together shriveled husk. Fair enough. Barely attached. Come on, Megalo. Come on, you're reloaded. Shoot it. How come you not shoot it? There you go. You shoot it. Beep, you missed. At point-blank range, at a practically immobile target. Good job. And by that I mean, you're a failure, Beep. And this will not be forgotten anytime soon. Ah, fuck, there's another one. Okay, you are wounded, but not as wounded as I would like for you to be. Come on, Beep. Beep, you're still a failure, Beep. Come on, Beep. Let's be failure. Let's not be a failure, Beep. Beep is a failure. God damn it, I just wanted to leave. Why is this... Why is my retreat being harassed like this? Right, careful there, Zephyr. You're not in the best of health either. Why? Why must I deal with this? I just want to leave. I just want to go home. That is all. I just want to not be here. That is all. I just wish to not have to deal with this. Why must I be punished for simply just not wanting to deal with more fucking spiders? It is unreasonable, is what it is. I just don't want to deal with more spiders. That's all. That's all I want. I just want to not deal with any more spiders. I just don't want to deal with any more spiders. That's the only thing I want. I'm just sick of your fucking spiders. I am just sick of your spiders. That is all. Just very, very sick of your incredibly high health, incredibly high damage spiders that never fucking die somehow. Apparently the spiders are not sick of me. Oh my god. I am never playing Kenshi ever again without Tanegashimas. Like, holy shit. I have forgotten how unbelievably overtuned some of these mobs are. The Tanegashimas makes this game playable. Kenshi without Tanegashimas must be the purest form of unadulterated hell. As every enemy you encounter has 4 times your stat lines. Oh. The Tanegashima is a must-have mod. Never play Kenshi without Tanegashima. Never, ever, ever. Tear their teeth out, because that is the only thing that kills them somehow. If only I had a weapon that removed teeth. Is this how the Bugmaster took control over them? Did the Bugmaster figure out that their teeth were their only weakness? And so he, like, built a necklace of their teeth or something, and then they feared and respected him? That sounds retarded, but perhaps likely. Teeth must be like kryptonite to these fucking things. And so when he arrived with an enormous chest filled with teeth, the bugs just freaked out and decided to subjugate themselves to him. I am glad I always bring loads of ammo. Okay. Is everybody dead? Is it all over? Apparently, I've picked up a weapon called the Falling Sun. 1.97 damage. That's not actually that impressive. 50% damage versus Leviathans, though. Okay, I mean, that's something. Still not actually that impressive, I'm to be honest, but it is something. Just throw the teeth on the ground. Maybe if I surround myself with thrown-out teeth, the enemy will fear me. It is worth a try, if nothing else. By now, surely I've shown myself to be worthy of the spider's respect, I hope. I hope they will come to fear me as they once feared him. So that humanity and spider kind can live together. Beep? What's wrong with you, Beep? Oh. Somebody took the opportunity to put a round of buckshot into Beep, I see. Okay, fair enough. He does say beep a lot, and that is mildly annoying, so fair enough. It wasn't the spiders this time, it was one of Beep's friends. Friend turned foe because of one too many Beep. One Beep too far. And Beep was murdered by those he trusted. Well, if you are done besieging my base, you silly little scrawny cannibals, all of you can get back to doing actual labor. Good boys. We are going to be carrying out a flying column here. And we will detach small groups of armed men to deal with the filthy spiders as and when they appear. Until we can get our asses to the coast. Pretty sure I checked that out. I didn't check this out, and nor do I have the food to do it either. It is time to leave this place before my people actually start properly fucking starving. Squin, Nucralia, Last Stand. Oh, shit. Well, walked into that one. Alright, fine. One more fight. Make sure everybody is nicely healed. And be attacked by another horde of spiders. Okay, everybody good. Good. Nope, everybody not good. Every time. Okay, now whose leg is fucked? Multiple people's legs are actually fucked. God, I wish there was a little icon above people's heads which was like, hey, this person. That would be very, very comfortable. Take away their teeth. Delicious brown girl, you're already hired. I'm truthful. Alright, you pick up. Pick up. Who is being slow? Whoever will fall behind when I issue the order for everybody to run will be the slow one. It's Megalaw. Ah, poor Megalaw. And Sufor's not doing great either. God, I'm running out of people who aren't carrying wounded. That's never a good sign.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, the coast. The beautiful, beautiful coast. Look at that. Salvation at long fucking last. Happiness. Peace. If only I could ride the bone dogs. If only, if only, if only. Mounts is another thing that would be a nice addition to this game. That's what they should do in Kenshi 2. Mounts. Mounts would be great, actually. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Mounts would be amazing. Mounts would be so good. Alright. Sonia and Cactus. The two of you are going to be given leisure to run ahead to last stand. I'm a little bit disturbed by the fact that you elect to run through spider territory, but that's fine. I need you to bring me back some food. Yes, it dinks. It was me. Sorry. The bugger stole my meat wrap.
Heresy's the question.
And Tatsushima, what time is it in Norway? Almost 2 a.m., which is a normal day for me. And Syrian Felaragil, I don't have any idea how you pronounce that, has been a member for 16 months. Thank you. Hi, Arch. Thanks a lot for introducing me to Kenshi. I've already played over 150 hours myself by now. It is a weirdly addictive game, isn't it? You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think that it would be that addictive, because, I mean, what's really going on in Kenshi? Not that much, you know. You gotta make your own story in Kenshi, basically. And yet it is just so weirdly addictive, because there's seemingly always something to do. There's a new place to explore, or a new base to build, or a new interesting part of the world to delve into. It's kind of got that Dark Souls-y feel to it, you know? Where there's always something a little bit more intriguing. And because it doesn't spell out what's happening, the world feels more fantastical. Yes, more fantastical. I think that's a good term for it. More fantastical, more interesting because of it. Mark ashamed. Got a pointless job that keeps me away from danger. I'll join your party if I do. No, I don't. There's only slaves in the city now. So your only opportunity would be to join the Suicide Brigade. It's the only place that has any openings. Is there a bar here somewhere? There's a bar. Good. The Suicide Brigades are the only ones recruiting. And can you imagine defending against mounted while dismounted? Well, I mean, can you imagine defending against a fucking 80 attack flesh spider whilst, you know, basic in this game? No, that's the thing. You're gonna get absolutely violated regardless. Your little Patuta scooter is gonna be fucking hammered no matter what. So you might as well just, you know, get used to it, basically. And so getting attacked by mounted enemies wouldn't really be that much worse than everything else that's attacking you. There, lovely, lots of meat wraps. Chilchuk, why are you up in the fucking mountains? Do you have any idea how goddamn dangerous that is? Actually, you're sort of fine, actually. Oh no, bandits are moving towards Zarnagrund. Terrible for the bandits. It's gonna be really shitty for them when they run into the wall of harpoon turrets. Really gonna suck quite a bit. And, okay, maybe you don't make mounted combat, just in case of that, but mounts, oh god, yes, mounts would be so good. Like, just being able to get up on a horse and giddy up out of there, oh my god. That'd be fantastic. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Right, go back to last stand. Now, cactus, don't hold out on people. Let's put that in everybody's common inventory. People choke down the dried fish. Mounted archers, that would be gay, yes. That would be very gay, but it would teach many people a valuable lesson about Kenshi. The fact that Kenshi's mean and evil. Unironically, yes, Daryl. A loaf of bread, mince meat, roast the meat, stuff it inside loaf. Bam, meat wrap. Pretty much. Or ideally... Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with the dim bandits. Nomad animal trader. You know what? Yes. Okay. The door is closed. Oh boy, were you locked outside this entire time? Fuck, you must have been hungry. Oh. Wait, did you just... Oh, never mind. Yeah, see... I thought you would still, like, make demands of me or something, but you didn't. You just decided to rush me. I was going to go out there real quick and purchase some animals, because I would like some animals, actually. I would love to get some more animals. But you make it difficult when you behave in this unsporting manner. I have no idea if these turrets can actually reach, by the way, but... I figured it would be really fucking amazing if they could. How they keep teleporting through the gates, I don't know, but they certainly do. Actually, I don't know if they're... Ah, yes, harpoons! Harpoons good. Harpoons do loads of damage to angry little savages. Oh, look at that little tiny bone dog puppy. Look at him. He's so small. He's so little kawaii little bone dog puppy. Look at him. He's adorable. He's probably eating somebody's corpse right about now. Hey, you're missing. Ooh, Slave 9 is almost at the gun. Okay, let's see. Does this actually have the range to hit? I mean... Come on. Please do. Ah, it does! Awesome. Oh, that's just cute. That is just cute. I love that. A nice elevated position from which to fire. Brilliant. They're just like high pressure containers firing harpoons for some reason. I don't know who decided they would fire harpoons, but, well, that's what they do. Oh. I think one of my guys just took a harpoon to the fucking chest there, too. Yes, Slave 11. Yes. Okay, Slave 14. Bandits' demand to Tsar Nagron has failed. Yes, I'd say so. Right, is that animal seller still there? Yes, he is. There are still triangle bandits alive inside of my fucking fortress after all this time. Alright, you, come here. Seller. You can sell me things, right? Oh, damn. Did the seller die in the fight? Ah, fuck. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. See, I really wanted to buy some animals. But apparently his ass got grassed during all of this. Go pick up Slave 11 and, put him in a bed. Oh, I really wanted some animals. Oh well. So, did you guys reach your objective yet? You did, sort of. Okay. Right, so I ate all the food in one bar. God willing, there will be another bar. God does not will. God wishes to screw Arch over for being mean to him. Okay, well, no more food there. Is there any food I didn't buy? Well, 9 pieces of meat. Right, is there any way I could dump this guy off here? Like, do you have, like, a reception place? Can I... If I go in here, do you want him? Hello? They nudge at Bugmaster's limp body and look at you, bemused. Don't know what all the fuss was about. Hand over bounty. Their eyes widen as they give you a stern nod. Take him to Bayan at HQ. Okay. Oh, new... Where is HQ then? But help me. They're showing him off. Bayan. Who is Bayan? I do not know this person. Does Bayan live here? Bayan? Bayan? That's not Bayan. But Bayan? Bayan? Are you Bayan? Take him to Bayan at HQ. I don't know where Bayan at HQ is. Well, this is complicated. A stone golem. But I don't know where he lives. Okay. Herm. It can't be. It can. It's a Bugmaster. Look at him. Look at him, Bugmaster. Where the hell is their city then? I think there was something over here, wasn't there? I think there was a city over here somewhere. I don't really have the food reserves to go there, but I mean, hopefully there's food when I get there. I hope I'm right also that there is actually a city over there. If not, well, the hivers maybe have food, so that'll be good. Or perhaps, maybe, possibly. So, Zanagrud, we brought you wares, no hivers. You brought us wares. Did you now? Well, I don't think I really need anything, so... Thank you for bringing wares, but no thank you. I should get some mercenaries too. Some mercenaries would be kind of great, actually. Oh, tards. Don't be dumb. Okay, don't worry about it. It's just an overland trek of a few days or so without food. I'm sure it'll all be worth it to hand over this bounty for 100,000 money. 100,000 money that I really do not need on any level whatsoever, as I am already practically swimming in cash, but I am sure that whatever they will do to him will somehow make it all worth it. The torture, the horror, the abuse, the repeated aggressive anal cavity searches. All of these things and more might still make the hunger worth it. I hope. I seem to remember the Great Fortress. Yes, the Great Fortress is the not really all that Great Fortress anymore. Did the Great Fortress have a bar? I don't remember if the Great Fortress had a bar. Okay, the rest of you continue going ahead. Sonia. And Cactus. You two are going to discover if the not-so-great fortress has a bar that sells food to sustain us on our long and, I'm afraid, possibly very pointless bounty journey. Oh, Christ. Hello. You know, video game, it'd be really useful if you would tell me when this shit was happening. Okay, boys, get on the pump guns. Oh, the enemy's already lagging through the gate, unfortunately, which is a problem. What is the purpose of a gate? To keep the enemy out. What is a gate if it literally cannot keep the enemy out because the enemy possesses phase technology? Considerably less useful than it should be, that's what it is. Slave 8 has died from blood loss. Well, why? Why did nobody make him stop bleeding? You know what? You know what? I think somebody deserves to be put in cages. I think somebody is going to be... Cage? Crucifix? Display stand? Yeah, you know, I do think I want some crucifixes too, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think I want some of those too, actually, yeah. I think it's time. Right, cages. Where were the cages? Power, tech, training, walls? No. Interior, bed, bench, crucifix, display stand, helipod. Prisoner? Prisoner cage, right. I think it is long past time that I start punishing these fucking people for doing this random shit to me. Come on, shooty gun things, pump them, now. Guns? Guns. You are aware that there are bad people there, right? What are you even doing? What are you doing? Come on, just... Kenshi! God damn it. Come on, you fucking tards. See? Bad people. Shoot to badu people. Please. Video game is a video game. Okay, well, they randomly gave up, I guess. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how. Alright, social stigma. You're still somewhat healthy. Do you have healing kits? You do. Now more random people are going to walk into my house, but that is also entirely normal, isn't it? Okay, you are going to be a medic. Priority 1, of course. Now, I want you to go up there, and you are going to pick some of these people up. Ah, I haven't made... Oh, money. I need to actually build the cages before I can put them in them. True. Unfortunately. And you are being dumb and dumb. No. Please. Do not fire harpoons at my own dudes. Thank you. Now, was there a bar here? That was the other thing I was wondering about. That does not look like a bar, no. No, there's that. Ah, AdMag, thank fuck. Right, let's hope they've got a well-developed food structure. Oh, lag, come on. Now, if you could please heal everybody who needs healing. Good. And there should be some engineers amongst you, shouldn't there? Ah, yes. Slave 12 is beginning the work of building. Good, good. I should have done this earlier as a way to punish people, but I didn't feel the sadistic urge at the time. I really should learn to, predict my sadistic urges. How on God's sweet, succulent earth do I get up there? Ah. More? God help me. I wonder if there's a mod that saves, like, defensive positions. There. Get on the walls, shoot the bad people. It's a day. I am considering dumping Zarnagrund, as I feel like defending it is not really necessarily worth it, and I hate being raided. Being raided is annoying. It requires me to stop and do something else for 5 seconds. Loading. And it takes me away from me moving towards the city so that I may get food. Right, now I just need to find how exactly I'm supposed to get inside. Ah, there. Now, let's quick save, just in case, entering a city will immediately declare war on all of its inhabitants, like last time. No. They are happy that I have brought them a dead person. Good. Good evening, barkeep. I'm about to make you a very rich man. Any of you in here happen to, what? Fog mask. Well, that's kind of cute. Creepy, but cute. Oh. Well, all the tables and chairs disappeared. Entirely normal. Any of you, Adventurers Guild recruits or something? No? Right, Zufor. Put me down. Zufor and Gabriel. You are going to go and find whoever this person is, and the rest of you are just going to go to bed, I think, yes. And finally, at long last, we'll be able to actually regain some hit points without being attacked by spiders. It is something I have long dreamed of. Yet never thought would come to pass again. Good. Everybody healing? Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right. I still have no idea where the dude is, but I'm presuming he's... Oh, he's got to be over there, surely. Yes. He's got to be in the largest tower. That's just logical. Oh, speaking of logic, are my cages done? 3 of them are. Any of our guests still around? Yeah, they're mostly dead or dying, mind you, but that's not necessarily a problem. You are going to be staying with me for the foreseeable future. Don't worry. First aid. I'll heal you and stuff. Aren't I nice? Right, dude, where are you? Are you the dude? 100 Guardian. Okay, you're not the dude, but you look kind of like a dude. Impossible. What's this? I sent him to Bion. Who the fuck? Where's Bion? Couldn't you give me like an indicator, you know, a pointer? It's like, Bion, that guy. And you kind of expect me to know who Bion is. Does Bion live in here? Is this where Bion lives? The Shinobi Thieves. I don't know who you are. Do I want to be your friends? I don't know if I want to be your friends. Do I want to be your friends? Okay. Sure, I'll be a friend of the Shinobi Thieves. Okay. Are you going to give me something? Are you giving me Thieves backpacks? Is that what you're going to give me? Please give me Thieves backpacks. Guild Plastic Surgeon. Okay, well that's useful, but... Shinobi Trader. Thieves backpacks? Thieves backpacks? You do have Thieves backpacks! Yay! Here. Stolen? Not stolen, per se. Won honorably in battle is how I'd like to put it, more so than stolen. Stolen has a negative ring to it. I mean, I slaughtered half a city for that thing, okay? Research, blueprint, nothing. Okay, well, I'll just pick it up, because it might be useful, who knows? I have no idea why the thieves are apparently the only ones who... Oh, I'll just dump that on the ground then. I'll just pay him and then dump it on the ground. Alright, come on, come on. Where's this guy? Where's this motherfucker? Uh, 100 Guardian. Why is there not a sign on his door? It goes like, here lives Big Dude. Or let me ask a guard or something like, hey, I've been told to find this guy. All I know is that he's apparently important for some reason. You're selling cucumbers. Well, that's good. And no food. Oh, fuck you too. Maybe in here. This is a big house. Yeah? Is that Bugmaster? Yep. Yep, it is. Oh, Balin! Balin! Fucking Christ. There you are. Aye, there you go. You'll go in history for this as true ally of the Shek. Ooh. Relation with the Holy Nations, -10. Well, fuck. Oh, well, shit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, shit. At least I have friends in the Shek now, I guess. That's good, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Are the Shek friendly? Are they good? Hey, Esteta the Stone Golem. Hi. You did know whatever shook could. The Bugmaster is finally defeated by your sword. Well, actually, I used like 12 fucking muskets to put him down, but yeah, sword. Totally. Reverence to you, Shek. You are no longer an outsider. You are kin. Oh, this day I name you a warrior of Kral, and honorably invincible. Oh. Zufor the Battleborn. That's a good name. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Rarg. Why are they running around angry? Decreased by 15. What the fuck up? I'm going to war with the Phoenix. Apparently, I'm going to war with the Holy Nation. Okay, well, shit. I wasn't aware that this was the course of action I would be taking today, but that is the course of action that has now been selected for this evening. I just thought I was handing over a bounty. I didn't know this would mean, you know, genocidal war with the Holy Nation. Okay, well, war it is, I guess. Speaking of war, anybody else of those guys still alive? Hey, any of you fuckers still wiggling? Hey, you are. Alright. Anybody else? Damn, that's a lot of flies. I don't even necessarily care about your gear. Your gear is mostly useless to me. Although, I mean, I guess I should just take your weapons. Because, I mean, you know what? I'll take your hat, because your hat is kind of dumb. Dead. Alright, well, dead. Tragic. So, how exactly much minus with the Holy Nation am I now? Oh, well, the Shek love me. That's nice. So, their 2 cities love me, and the entirety of the Holy Empire fucking despises me. This was a fine trade. Fine trade. Truly excellent. Everybody healed up a little bit? Everybody feeling better? Everybody feeling good about themselves? Feeling in one piece, constituted, etc.? Yes? Good. Because, you know, I don't want to rush you, but, we are gonna run out of food awfully quickly if we don't get back home at some point. So, begin the march. Are you actually seeing some bad guys outside, or are you just like in constant aggro mode forever and ever? Ah, yes, fire that weapon right now, and you'll have a harpoon embedded in your own guts. Seems silly. Blood loss KO. There is another human being here. Social stigma. Get him. Oh, you can throw them out of town. Oh, I didn't even fucking know about that. Nice. There. This'll be a way to keep them from causing any more trouble in my city. And eventually they'll starve to death. Or I'll recruit them, which is the even better thing. If I can recruit them, then they can replace the casualties, and I can eventually just make Sarnagrund into an enormous, thriving metropolis with like 200 little slaves walking about. Yes, I like the idea of that. Marked ashamed. Flying mounts of fast travel. How about town portal? No, no teleportation. Like, a big part of Kenshi is definitely the whole walking thing. So I just want, like, an ability to, I don't even know if even in mounting. What would be nice would be to basically just be able to load wounded onto animals. I think that would be good enough. Yeah, being able to load wounded onto animals, that would be good enough. I would be happy with that, because then, when your entire party gets fucking ravaged, like it did here, I could load some of them out to the animals, and, like, Equity could carry, like, 2 or 3 wounded people, because it's a big fucking dumb cow. Yeah, that would make sense. I would like that. That would be a good thing. I think that would be a sensible addition to the video game. Speaking of a sensible addition to the video game, social stigma. I'm going to have you just, real quick, head over to the settler nomads there. Maybe purchase myself some dogs, because I do want more animals, goddammit. Building crucifix complete. Ah, you love to hear it. You love to hear about the crucifixes finally being completed. Right. Ah, there's no one here. Oh, shit. I mean, it is the middle of the night, so fair enough. I was planning to go back down the coast to see what else was down there, but unfortunately, after the beating and the lack of food and the many horrors of the march, I do believe that simply heading back to Sarnagrund is the opportune decision right now. Caution is going to have to be the better part of valor, for once. Crucifixes. Yes, yes. Wait. Are you still... yes, you're still... Fucking walls. Back to work. An auto city defense would be really nice, where you can assign battle positions, like draw out formations and stuff. So all you need to do is when a city's under attack, you just click like a button. It's like, assume your defensive positions. And then once the enemy is done attacking you, you just click the button again and everybody goes back to work. That'd be nice. Because if they don't go back to work, well, eventually they will sit on the guns until they starve to death. Which... you'd think at some point, the clever little clogs on the guns would, grab a hold of their rumbling stomachs and go, wow, I've been on this gun for weeks. The enemy has been chased off like 2 weeks ago. Surely it's got to be okay to step down for a moment and eat a hamburger or something. But no, they don't. They just stay there until they starve to death. I have by the way, I have the frequency of raids set down to like 0.7 or something, and it's still just absolutely fucking constant. I cannot imagine playing on higher raids. God, they would be hitting your walls like every 5 seconds, I feel like. I did double the size of the raids, because I feel like, okay, I'll deal with raids less often, but they'll actually be something that needs to be dealt with when I get them. And that's not really the case. They still hit me constantly, and they're still not really dangerous. The raiders are simply too pathetic to be a threat. all they really achieve is dragging my poor dudes away from their farming for a short period of time. Which is annoying enough in and of itself. I am considering moving everybody from Uzkulak over to Zarnagrund. It would be kinda nice, and it would give me a lot more people. And it would mean I'd only need to defend one area, which would also be less annoying. I might do that. As I feel like I've explored most of the north at this point, so there probably isn't that much of a reason to have a forward base up there. Probably. Probably. And now that you have passed the dreaded swamp of FPS destruction and constant loading times, you may turn south and head back home, where the populace of Zarnagrund will welcome their conquering heroes once again. Just as the people of Uzkalak get ready to see off another horde of tiny midget cannibals. I wonder what kind of cannibal mother is out there in the wasteland to produce another 100 sons every, 2 or 3 days. What kind of enormous fetishistic breeding factory must exist out there in the wild somewhere? Some tremendously, monstrously fat creature of only vaguely distinguishable female proportions, pumping out avalanches of children every single day. Aw, triangle bandits, that's almost cute. That's almost adorable. Just a solid mound of female flesh heaving and writhing in agony as it pumps out another little malformed cannibal child. Only to then immediately be inseminated yet again, so that another brood of cannibal children can be explosively evicted from what must be a tragically malformed and truly disgusting orifice. Can you imagine just overrunning with pus and birthing fluids? Oh. You aren't really necessary. Oh, God. I could use some... Well, I think not a bad point. Can you imagine the smell? Can you imagine the stench? Like, it would be Reddit moderator times a lot, surely. It would be like an entire group, like a vast throng of Reddit moderators, all squeezed into the same fetid, overly hot room with no windows and no air condition. Not even so much as a fan is operational within 50 miles of this abattoir of absolute disgust. The walls themselves will probably have developed a thick, yellowish sheen of birthing fluids, old, rotten. Even as the floor itself is covered in all, what's that thing? Umbilical cords, yes, like a 5 centimeter thick layer of squishy umbilical cords. Oi. I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable or anything, chat. Oh, there they go. They go back home to their mothers now. Good. Fantastic. Right. Off the guns again. Finally, we're back home. After many, many years on the road and enormous amounts of starvation, you can God help me. You can put the dog down now. It's fine. He's home. You can put the dog down. There you go. Beep went to bed. Poor Beep. Everybody immediately headed for the food stores and just fucking devoured a small mountain of rice, no doubt. Okay. Well, now, slaves, I don't need you constantly on the walls anymore. Instead, slave 16... we're gonna assign you to a stove. How about you? Where you are going to make gohan constantly. Make the gohan. And the three of you will eventually become farmers, as it is time to expand my farming operations significantly. Let's see, wheat farms, yes. Four more wheat farms. Rice weed farms, yes, we're gonna need more rice. Double the production of rice. And most importantly of all, green fruit. Because the area here is so unfathomably arid, green fruit has a hard time growing, but it's still better than the swamp, in which green fruit has not a chance in fucking hell of growing. There. Enormous increases in crops. And you all will be a part of farming these crops forever and ever and ever, as that will be your duty, to run around swinging your hoes for the reminder of your existence on this cursed fucking earth of ours. Speaking of, didn't I get some, I got some research books, didn't I? Surely I got some research books somewhere. Ah, el horrible. No AI course at all, which is a little disappointing. Little disappointing, but sometimes life is just disappointment. In fact, frighteningly often, life is just disappointment. And we're all just going to have to learn to live with it. And marked ashamed, forget mountain vehicles, we need more vessels like the Titans from Battlefield 2042. Games like Guns of Icarus, Angels Fall First, or Sea of Thieves. Games with moving maps among an overworld map. You know what? Sea of Thieves. I really wanted to like Sea of Thieves. Because I love the idea of the sailing part, right? That sounds really, really cool. And if it was done better, a lot better, it would probably have been a pretty damn great game, but there was no reason to play it. You know, that was the issue. You play it for a bit, and you know, you loot a couple of things, and you're like, okay, why am I doing this? Well, so you can get cosmetics. Like, I don't want cosmetics. That's that does not actually necessarily interest me. Perfect. Put in. Yes. 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 Pick up. Yes. Oh, we're gonna throw them out of town, all right, but in a slightly different way. A slightly different way, but they're gonna be gone. Don't worry about that. they're gonna be gone alright. There. Surely that will have the next band of starving bandits thinking twice. Oh, a nomad. Oh, hey, you're actually like... Alright, are you unconscious, aimless? Are you, like, hostile? Like... Because I don't want to put you on a cross if you're, you know, friendly. That'd be terrible. There we go. There we go. A nice little bit of advertisement for the next group of starving bandits that think this'll be an easy meal. Much better. Much better. Well, it looks like War Turkey is hungry. Like, oh, food in box. Yes, food in box. If he's not cooperative, that is. Why did you put me here, but let me keep my weapons? Good point. Thanks. I mean, I don't think you can really use your weapons in there anyway, but, you know, thank you. I'll just go and burn those real quick. It's fairly rare that the captives are complaining about keeping their weapons, but, you know, it happens. It happens. When they find me, you'll regret all of this. I don't think I will. What about you? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, I can only talk to you, like, occasionally. Is that it? Like, once a day or something? Okay. You know what? I think it's time to demonstrate what happens to people who are assholes. We're gonna put him out on the crosses. Yes. And they filled up quickly. Very nice. There. And you're gonna starve to death. Don't worry, we're not gonna do the mean thing about nailing you to the cross or anything. We're just gonna allow you to starve. It's a far kinder way of killing an opponent. Trust me. Unironically, do trust me. Like, seriously. Crucifixion via nails? If you read up on what that actually does to the body, oh boy, it is, it's just pretty goddamn asshole-ish, honestly. Yeah, it's mean. I need more farmers. I need a lot more farmers. It's really mean, like the way it affects pretty much the entire body. It's just kind of awful. So they should be very thankful that they're only being starved to death. They should be thanking me vociferously and furiously for the mercy that I am bestowing upon them. And speaking of mercy, it is food time for Arch. So thank you again, everyone, very much so for watching. The 10th episode of Kenshi. We might do one or two more, just wrap things up, because now we do know that there is a weird house to the far south, where apparently a dude by the name of Catlon lives. And I kinda want to kill Catlon, because if he's tough, it sounds like it would be funny killing him. It sounds like that would be a fun and engaging thing to do. Until then, though, thank you all very much for watching and for your generous donations, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good night, chat.